Rolling down the road, smoking and sipping. In my convertible, smoking and sipping. In my convertible, smoking and sipping. So, me and my mates, one time travelling from London back on the A19 towards North Yorkshire, rented a convertible and it was fucking pissing it down with rain. But we started sparking up and, sipping and smoking. And, we had to pull on over to make sure, when the sun came out, we could put the roof down. And then when we did, making sure we could just drive alright, make sure everyone was rolling down the road.
Hello, peeps. We're doing something a little bit different today. So the songs that you're currently listening to are the songs we're going to be working on today, because they do need a bit of work. Welcome. A few special things happening today, though. Especially these songs getting fixed. So, I'm also going to have to restart Ableton, because the audio just crapped out there for a second, and I have absolutely no idea why. Hello. Sun's out, so nice clothes out. Got the webcam out, bigger. I might actually make that a bit smaller, it's a bit too big for my liking.
He realized he never left his home. He was just there jacking himself off all day long, singing like somebody wanted to fuck him.
Okay, enough of that bullshit. Hello, everyone. I know nobody's here, but hello. Oh, there is one person here. Hello, Mr. One Person. Yeah, long time no see. Been a weird time for me, I will admit, but we're here, and we're going to do something to cheer myself up before I've got 4 days of going away again for work, which could be work and relaxing, I don't know, we're going to find out. But yeah, so first things first, this is something I'm probably going to regret saying, because I'm going to go back on it, because it's not the first time I've done this. First things first, this is probably going to be my last cigarette. for a long time at least. A long time. Yeah. So if I get grouchy or moody with you, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm trying my best. But like me and cigarettes, I've been smoking them since I was about 18. I'm now 27, almost 28. That's 10 years of my life. And I think I'm at the point where I need to stop, as it's negatively impacting me, shall we say. But no, yeah, and then the other thing is we've got 3 songs today. As mentioned, we've got 3 songs. We got one for a guy named Lean, who apparently looks like Dave Chappelle, according to a few people. We've got one for Mr. Luscious Lucius, which is the sucking and fucking song. There's a few things I've realised that are wrong with it, and there's 1 or 2 bits that need filling on in. So we just need to figure those out, and then I'm pretty sure that song's there. And then the third song, which is going to be the bitch, is the house song. So the minimal house song, I'm pretty sure... I think we're going to have to redo it again. Again. But we will see. We will see. Now, I'm also, as well, just to be safe, I've got YouTube and I have Twitch open because the chat has been playing a bit iffy with me today. So I will try and remember to swap between them. But yeah, so today is, I guess, more of a touch-up day than anything else. So let's not go into there because I've already got all the folders up here. So first things first, I don't know what to do. I think because it's been there for such a long time and we need to do it first, we're going to do the techno. So this is not going to be a relaxing afternoon for the start of it. We will see. But yeah, so I'm going to stop, or attempt to try and stop smoking. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing other things, should we say, with other devices. But it means cigarettes are going to be going out the way. Because cigarettes are just, when this wants to load up, cigarettes, I don't know, like, it's just I'm starting to wake up in the morning and I feel the best way, this is a really weird way to describe it, but I feel like sterilized, and whenever I feel like that, I feel like I'm going to be ill. So for me, whenever I'm ill, I feel like my whole body, like the inside of it, has been, the only way I can describe it is like sterilized. It feels very clean. It feels like when you take cough medicine and then it, I don't know, you can taste it in your food afterwards or something. That's how I like feel internally. And then I get a cold from that. But what smoking does is it's starting to make me feel that regardless, which is not a good thing because I fucking hate the feeling because usually it's followed by like illness. So that's why I'm going to try and attempt. So this is my last little itty bitty one. I kind of want to get like a toothpick, stick it in there, and then take it like a joint and be like, you know what I mean? You know, make it like proper like that. Yeah. But yeah, so I also found out a neat trick in how to do, first of all, how to make something into a MIDI sample super fucking quickly, as well as on top of that, being able to then also do a better, I guess the best word is a vinyl spin back. So let's just have a little look. So let's see if we can do this. So we're gonna add on in another audio track just there. We're then going to be only sectioning off these. Fuck off CPU, you're not that high. Or is it actually? Let's just check this because it's been very hot lately. So I need to make sure my GPU heat and everything is not going to just die. Okay, GPU is at 60, that's fine. Nothing there. Where's my CPU? Oh, no, sorry, CPU is at 60, which is fine for now. GPU is at 60 as well. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, so we're just gonna have a little gander. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna fucking go through it all, and then yeah. And so I was gonna show you this as well. So what we can do is a spin back. This is the main beat. I actually might want to get rid of that one. Maybe that one. Yeah, so we want just these two. So if I want to do a spin back, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do those two. We're then going to do resampling. What that then is going to be doing is taking the audio from here. We're going to put that on record, which means it's then going to be recording all the main audio that's coming on in, which, as we've sectioned off 2 tracks, should only be the beat, right? It should only be the beat. So we're going to do it from there. We're going to record. There we go. That's fine. Now that is a sample. So then what do? We then put that into a MIDI. So now this should have exactly what was playing there. Nice and easy, right? Makes sense. A little bit louder. And it keeps the effects. Yeah, that's interesting. Now, what we have in here is a MIDI file, so a MIDI channel. So now what we need to do is we need to create a sample onto that MIDI channel. So what we're going to do, we're going to put this one down into here, which should go into there. That will then sample the sampler. So this is just a very, very simple way of looking at it. This is effectively like the touching up of it, how far you can go with it, blah, 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 blah. So how do we then make that into a sampler? So what we're going to then do is just very simply right click, simpler to sampler. Now, what that's done is now that has made it into an actual sample. So now this is a usable MIDI file, which will be playing this sample on repeat for as long as you want it to go for. So now if I insert an empty MIDI file and then go into there, you can hear it's coming on through. It's a little bit weird. I'm not too sure. I'm still figuring out a few stuff with it. Maybe because it needs to... Oh, because velocity. Velocity is volume in this, I think. Again, this is something I'm still working out, but it's so fucking cool. I need to show it. So you can see we've now got that MIDI file playing on through. If I also did it to that. So if we just get rid of that, do the entirety of this gone. This, I'm hoping, will show it a bit more. I have no idea why that's gone down to that, but yeah, there you go, you see. So nothing else is playing besides that, and it's doing the full sample. So now, how do we create a good spin back? So I want it to be on the last beat, so we're going to insert an empty MIDI clip. First of all, we're going to pop it on C, because C is the root note, effectively, when it comes on through. We're then going to extend that to the full bar, get rid of this, blah, 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 blah. We could also mute this when we get there. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. And now what we're going to do is we're now going to go on to this. We're then going to... We also need to set this properly as well. How the fuck do I set this? Josh, don't be an idiot. We're going to go on to MIDI control, pitch bend. That's actually absolutely fine. And if we go on to the sampler itself, we can then go on to... I think it's on... First of all, we want reverse because we want it to sound like we're spinning back. Second of all, we then want to go on to, when I can fucking find it, here we go, pitch bend. We want pitch bend to stay like that. I don't care. The range, though, we want to be further. So what we're doing is we're increasing the amount of tones, semitones, whatever you want to call it, that we can actually go up and down by. And the range is also increased by 48. Now, what we've set is effectively the sample and the distance of the sample. So how far in each way can it go, right? So, to then put that pitch bend into effect, we then need to go onto MIDI control, click on this, pitch bend it all the way up, click on this, pitch bend it all the way down, which can then do something, hopefully, a little bit sounding like a rewind. We'll just do that. Pretty shit because there's no bass there. But you get the point, and it's made it super simple. So I can then just do that on rewind. I'm going to get rid of that though because I don't really want that. You need to be better. Where is your... Did I get rid of the echo? No, it's over here. I was going to say. So. That sounds. Okay, So with this, I think, personally speaking, I kind of like the way we've got before. So what we had before was this doing a lot more echo, which I think it's now actually been... Get rid of that. I thought this echo carried on. This is how long it's been since I fucking worked on this. I should have done it sooner. Did I have a more updated version of this before I go any further? No, I didn't. Okay. So, that should create this, but I kind of want to... Let's just get rid of these. You need to be closer. Put you there. This can probably be extended out. The reason why I'm saying that is because I want it to go like, oh my god. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So all of you can get fucking shifted. Which then means we need to then cut this up. So my is there. Okay, and that's God. Okay, so we're then going to... We need 2 of you because we need this split up more. We then need to put you over to there to quantize it in a different position. We then need to stretch you out, put you to the start. We then need to extend you as much as we can. Put you forward. And then that one could probably go there. That one could probably go there. We can have this weird ass fucking fluctuation in the middle. I don't really care. This. That's too much. So maybe we just. Why can't I condense that more? Oh, because it's tied to this. That works. I also think my keyboard's playing up. My keyboard is doing stuff it shouldn't do. So we need to wait for that to then get shortened. I didn't say that. Cool. I am so sorry. I realize I just had effectively the audio coming in through twice through Ableton and the desktop audio, so that one needs to go. Also, has anyone been chatting in the chat? Let's see. No, okay, so nothing to be tested out as of yet. That needs more of a lead up towards it, because that just sounds like somebody's fucking queefed. E.g. shit. You have a lot of noise on you. Like, a huge amount of noise on you. I kind of don't like how much noise is there. But it's working, so... You are clipping. You are clipping really hard. Holy fuck. Okay, so you need to go there. Better. Which then means all of you can fucking go to that. Onto that, onto there. Bada bing, bada boom. This is just tight. Fuck, I need to get rid of all of that because I have no idea, automation wise, what this has got going on. Sweet fuck all, so that was all useless to do. Fair enough. Which then means I need to redo it, but we can just do the whole row. We waste a bit of time, but that's okay. Like that. It's got a really sharp saw wave, actually. So, that little crackling, if you can hear it, I think it's coming from the initial impact of the noise. Bugger off, train, you're not wanted here. There we go, yeah, better. Adds more of a subtle background rather than a harsh background, and it might just help out with the kick, so... Too fair, I could probably go. But you see, that's the weird thing. So this adds a sort of, I guess, a gritty background more than anything. It's very subtle, but it's there, so we're going to keep it. What the fuck are you? Metronome. Hat. Another hat. Picking hat. That's you. You. You need to go louder.
Oh my god, can you like be gentle? This is like my first.
Holy fuck, okay, well, you need a wee bit of this. Why have you even got automation? Oh, because of the start, you butthole. Okay. So if we get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, you're all useless. Get rid of you, all redundant. And then put you down to 0. This should then hopefully make this not as bad. Still bad, okay. So, it's this first kick here, so we're just gonna... It's not the first kick. It's like a sustain. And I can't edit this. This bassline is stuck. Unless I find the VCV rack for it, which, yeah, I can't be asked doing that. So, in that case, we're just gonna do a volume down. Much better. It says.
Like this.
Why does that feel like it's jumping the beat, like jumping the gun? Effectively created a saw wave pattern on that, which I guess is... Why are you so low? Oh, because the peak of that is... Ah, fucking Enos McGee. All of you needs to come down. All of you need to come down. You're good, but you're just a bit too loud. Is it going to tell me the top and the bottom? No, it's not, so I got to figure that out on my own. Thank you, Ableton. 1.362, 1.3862 minus 28. Oh, fuck. That'll just be 29, right? Yeah, we'll pop it to 30. Now we're not overlapping. So now what we're doing is we're just keeping this nice and chill, effectively. The hard techno track. So what we're then going to do, we're then going to get all of you, because you are effectively the same. And as you guys are not there, we can do that onto there. Or can we? Bum bum bum. No. We can do something like that. And then we can get rid of all that automation, which then... That's fine. I want this to have more girth, more weight, more meat behind it all. You know what I mean? And it's that bit there that's causing the... I think it's also there, but that's fine, because we should be getting rid of that anyways. Not 4. 4. Or apparently we're not. So what I'm effectively trying to do is, as I can't fine tune it without losing the sound. So now what I need to do is I need to find a specific sound, which I think is going to be at a roughly 1K. Yeah, there we go. And now what that's doing, once this train goes on by, is it's just giving it that little bit extra girth. Really good, this polyverse. Really good. Mr. Normal Norman, if you're here, matey, good shout. Very good. It's like this little tool. It doesn't do much, but what it does very well. I think would be the best way of putting it. That's what I'm going to say. So that's what this does. Now, there's no point going mono because we've effectively taken out the lower ends, right? So I don't want them also to overwhelm with the kick. So that should all be done. That should have now a bit more meat to it. You can actually hear it. This, I want this to be better. It doesn't sound... It's good, but it doesn't sound exactly how I want it to. Could we play about resonance? I think resonance when it's coming down. Yeah, so when we're doing like one of these bits here, I think the resonance will be good. Because then if we... Why has that gone to 1.9? You see what I mean by my computer, like, fucking me over a bit? I don't know what's happening. It's just the keyboard and mouse. Maybe they just need changing. But well.
Get ready. Get ready.
That's not it. But I feel like you need to be more.
Get ready.
We actually need to do a reverse. So can I convert? Let's try something. Let us try something. So we're just gonna duplicate this. We're not gonna use it. But what I want to see is if it can consolidate here, because I don't know if it can. Consolidate. Oh, so it just seconds it to a new MIDI. Well, that's useless. How would I do a reverse? It'll be this doubled and then changing the settings with then the automation. So, if we go into here, go into the bass drum, what I need to do is I actually need to go into the settings of the bass drum. Can I put this to a... Oh my god, I can. So, bass drum to a sampler. Oh my god, that's opened up so many possibilities. And then I want this one on reverse. It's not going to sound amazing, but it'll be something. And then you can go down there. You can go down there. I actually kind of just want one MIDI note. And it may just be a full... let's actually read that. Copy. Get rid of not that. I'm going to pop you over to there. You're too long, actually. If we do something like that, and then we're going to put this thing into action. So you're on reverse, which is good. MIDI, you need pitch bend range going all the way up, and then we need to go onto the sample itself. And we need to... Oh, we can do the tuning there, but that's fine. Fuck, I've forgotten how to do this. I literally did it at the start, and I've already forgotten. Oh, yeah, there we go. So then we do MIDI control, pitch bend, we then go onto there. Ba, 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 ba. I have no idea how this is going to work again. We're just fucking finding out. Why did you not... Okay, I'm going to... Instead then. And then you're only going to here, so we only need that bit. And then this bit should... Okay. Go back into the music. I kind of want that playing at 2 times speed, so can we change that? I'm presuming we can. Maybe if we just do... There we go. And then your volume, I don't want your volume changing. Pitch bends, you don't need anymore. Especially if you've got it. That could actually work. This volume, entire automation volume can go. What we're then going to do from there... Fuck it, we'll just raise it. Get rid of that. Put you to 0. Okay. I kind of want that, yeah, there we go. Piece of that. Okay, how much automation have you got on? You've you've got a lot. What is automation on the amp? Presence. Fine. Dry, wet. Fine. Wait, hang on. How can you not? Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that, huh? Is it because... Yeah, so you to there should do exactly the same. But you're not. Why are you not doing the same? That is interesting. Maybe it's the amp. It's like that MIDI clip is pitch bent, but the other lot isn't. Which it... where are you? MIDI control, pitch bend. And you should also have MIDI control. Yeah, so... Go back onto music. And then you need to... Okay, I've got it. So you come down to... We'll go... Actually, we'll keep automation there. Keep you to there, because it's only this bit and then he's coming on down, because apparently this is the finicky bit. And then you, on your MIDI control, automation, you need to actually come down. No, not all of you, just one of you. Thank you. And then this can then get turned up a bit. This can get turned on. Right. I can stay there. Sweet. Okay.
Am I doing it right?
And then we can do, am I doing it right? We can do like a proper...
Am I doing it?
Oh, we can test it out on here. Because if we're doing a pitch bend, we can swap it out for a MIDI file. So if we do that... So we're going to test this out. We can actually use it. I've done it thrice. This will be twice, sorry. I've done it 3 times now. And then we can find it. So MIDI, I want input from... Why not? Oh, because you need the sample. Okay, so then you go from there into there. I do wonder if then just work. I don't think you will, but then again, see, why is it putting the velocity very low? I don't want that.
Am I doing it?
Am I doing it right? Yeah, thought not. So, we're not going to do that. Although it would be easier. Maybe. Oh, hello, Joe. Hello, Joe. Thank you for following. I didn't realise. Just seen the latest follower, words, Angry Reiklander. Hello, my dudes. Hello. Long time no speak.
Am I
Thank you very much
doing
for
it
the
right?
follow.
Am I doing it right?
Oh, speaking of which, if you're still here, Joe, have you played Squad yet? The new update that they've got for it all. They've reverted back to where the game, I can't remember what it was. It was something to do with the old Battlefield games, and they made it into a milsim. Can't remember the name of the milsim that they made it into, the mod. They then took it from the mod and then obviously made Squad. They went into microtransactions. Everyone got really pissed off with the microtransactions. That then made them realize, like, shit, maybe we just need to stick to our roots and what people liked. And I haven't played it out yet, and I want to play it because it looks fucking sick.
Am I doing it right?
Yeah, I do wonder if you have played it.
Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right?
That needs to be wetter, giggity.
Am I doing it right?
We need more feedback. Fuck ton more feedback. Go to there. You can go to there. You're going to be pulling up everything, so I want you to there.
Am I doing it right?
Maybe not that one.
Am I doing it right?
And then maybe if we then change it from there, that will then do better.
Am I doing it right?
No, it didn't do it. Okay. So it needs a leader. And Ableton's going to be an absolute bitch with this again. Oh my god. Fuck you. I'm not dealing with that. There we go. Maybe somewhere there.
Doing it right?
Yeah, it needs to do it there, I think.
Am I doing it right?
No. Opposite way? I feel like it should be that way. It should
Am
be...
I doing it right? Am I doing it right?
Why is it not doing exactly what I want it to do? Man, I can't wait until you can get, like, a neural implant so that all your thoughts come on through.
Am I doing it right?
Can you imagine just being like, this is how I want it to go, and then it just does it? Oh, fucking beautiful.
Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right?
Ah, it needs to stay back by 1. So, you need to stay from 16 to 8, right?
Am I doing it
Or is it
right?
4? Why are you doing that as well? Maybe you need more feedback to translate it across more, but you're already at 87, maybe 100. 99 actually. Never go to 100.
Am I doing it right?
Okay, wait.
Am I doing it right?
That might work.
Am I doing it right?
Feedback's an automation, which is fine. Dry wet is there. You should not be like that, I don't think. Why are you not linked? So the reason why I'm wanting mid and side to be linked is because mid and side on an echo can act as a widener, a very simplistic widener. But I guess I want you to there then, which then means I want you to come on down to normal percentage, which is 20.
Am I doing it right?
And feedback needs to go up as well.
Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right?
That needs, okay, you need a shifter. Because you need to like come down and like, am I doing it right? You don't have a shifter, you don't, okay. Oh shit. I was like, that's not shifter, and then I realised, oh yeah, it's not because it's VLC. Oh, dumbass. Right, okay. So then if we do a pitch shift, which is going to have to stay all in line with each other, not like that, like that. Less feedback. That is too much of a pitch shift there. There. So I want it to effectively, if it can, skip this. Maybe, am I doing it right? Or maybe it just needs to go down by one more. Yeah, less feedback, because that feedback's good, but it's doing it. Right. Why is that fucking horrible? What the shit? Okay, Ableton, stop being a bitch. For some odd reason, it's being very finicky with me.
And that was when he realized he never had to home. And that was when he realized he never had to home. He was just there checking himself
What is causing that to do all of that? Feedback? No. Actually, feedback could probably be...
Oh my god, can you like be gentle? It's like my first time. I've never done anything like this before, and I don't know what to do. Am I doing it right? Oh my god, can you like be gentle?
Music is a pain in the ass.
I've never done anything like this before.
But I fucking love it. I also think you should have increased volume up until about there. Okay. I think I am doing it right. First things first as well. Pro complex.
And that was when he realized. And that was when he.
I think I want that to be less. I keep on thinking I've got a hat on today for some. I keep on going to like grab it and adjust it. Very slyly being like, oh no. I don't know about this. I want this. The reason why I want this is the whole story is like them. It's like reminiscing of being in a nightclub, right? And this woman's just chatting about a story. But maybe I just need to EQ it better. Ah, and you also have no EQs on you at all besides an amp. Maybe. Something is going on with fucking audio, you know. Why have you not got my audio device in there? I think... Fuck, which one is it? Yeah, I need to sort out these audio devices. They are just fucking everywhere. But okay, you are capturing it. Sweet. 2 seconds.
And that was
So effectively, I just want a laughing track in here. I want to be, what you call it, friends. Where, like, without the laughing track, Ross just turns into a fucking psychopath. I also want that shifter to go the opposite way. Wrong, put you back on. And then I want all of you. You're not pitch shifted at all, so maybe I just got to do the vocal range of it again.
And that was when he realized.
Okay, so first things first, you 100% need the telephone vocal. You're already on. Already on? Really? Oh god. Kind of creepy that actually. It's really fucking creepy. Okay, and then oh, that's fine. It's industrial techno, so.
And that was when he
And if we get this, turn you on, giggity. Where's ethereal cannon? We're actually going to replace this because I just want something. That should just be you. So that is the only reason why I'm replacing this, because I just can't be fucked in with the other one. We want, I think, ping pong. We don't want time. We want sync. We want to sync those both up together, and then
And that was when he
we also want more feedback onto you. Probably, what were we on? 81. So I probably want like 95, 85. We can then quantize you over to there. Put you on beat, so at least it sounds a bit like. And then we could possibly even give this a go with a reverse. We will see. Fuck off. Maybe all of you need to go up. So you can go on to there, you can go on to there, you can be going to there, because, okay, whatever you want to do that for. Maybe. Okay, so we're going to double the pace of this. So as I want to keep it on board with... It sounds like we're just going to do that, and then divide by 2, and then duplicate. Boom. Then we should get a... It's going to turn into a meme sound 100%. Oh, because the pitch shifter. Yeah. Then what we need to do is shifter. You're going to be the same. So... What are you doing? Why is course not there? There we go. Automation points. Back. I need you. And then all of that we're going to put to there. This should then be on beat. Double the speed of it. And then also have a pitch shift going down. So we go... that shifter needs to be more coarse. Or maybe we just go 7 down. Right? Keep it even. Because you are 7 up. Yeah, 7 up. Like a drink. Yeah, there we go. And then you may need actually consolidating, thinking about it. You definitely need splitting up. That is 100% for sure, because there is a lot of noise in the background, and all I want is the laughter. So, do a bit of that, 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 do a bit of that. Do a bit of that, do a bit of that. I didn't want that. Okay, let's check the chats, because still nothing's coming on through. Sweet, nobody's still spoken. Huge. That means you're all vigorously enjoying this. And you're all taking notes. And you're all going, Better, though. Now you can hear all that noise from before, so if we just compare these two. Can you hear all of that? That right there, that's what we're missing out on. So now that is initial resonance because I stopped in between on the beat. Whilst now it sounds a bit more cohesive. It doesn't have as much just horrible flat noise. Not a huge difference, but it makes a difference. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. You may as well stay the same decibels. I may even double this again. So that means you need to go like that. You need to go like that. You need to go there. You need to go like that. And again, we're not going to be working on this for the entirety of the day. I'm just trying to get it sus to a point of where I know where I'm going. Hopefully, though, we can finish it off. It's not a huge amount. Get rid of all of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You always make automation points. It's a pain in the bumski. You're -7. I want you to start at 7. Sweet. So then that means we get rid of all of you. Good, better, like that. And then...
And that was when he went.
what happens if I reverse all these? That actually does sound better. Okay, so then maybe I think it's going to be those bits there that are the problem. It doesn't sound that bad. Sometimes all your work's for nothing because you could have done something better. Right, okay, you want oh. That's better.
And that was when he ran.
And then you need to be a lot louder. Ooh, so you can go up to about that.
And that was when he ran.
Maybe a bit too low now when it comes to the shifting.
And that was when he ran.
Especially seeing as it's coming up straight afterwards as well.
And that was when he realized he never have to. And that was when he ran. And that was when he realized he never have to. He was just there checking himself out all day long. Thinking like somebody want.
Do we really want to kick for this? Like,
And that was when he realized he never left his home.
we need something. I want to put it back for now. I'm actually going to get rid of... I'm not going to get rid of half of this. I'm going to shift half of this.
And that was when he realized he never left his home.
Maybe we change... This is when we then change the frequency. I'm on the right track, aren't I? Yeah. Also... Maybe we get VCU Don't like that. You also may need to go down a few because you may not be at the right level. Do something like better. Then let's just try.
And that was when he realized he never left his home. He was just there jacking himself off all day long, thinking like somebody wanted to fuck him.
Okay, let's have a... I need to make sure it's actually staying on track, because I don't think it is, but... I think I've gone slightly off with it, but we will see. I also need to create a new tab, because I need to see... Not that, okay, I don't need that. I need to see if I can get a tab for recent followers as well, just for my own use. So I can actually at least see everyone that's come on in. I don't know if another person's coming in or not. Oh, did I? I don't think I have. I think this was... No, I did. Okay. That's why, because it was too harsh. Can you hear that? That's got noise on it as well. No, that noise is coming from somewhere else, apparently. Useless. You. Is it on Valhalla? I want. Good. Gets it a bit better. We need this reverse, so we're going to pop you on this side here. That's why, because the clipping was insane with that. Okay. But that's the thing with a lot of noise. So the only way to get rid of noise would be to save that into a sample, take it out over to Audacity, and then get rid of the noise in between. But I'm not going to do that because that's going to take absolutely fucking forever. Well, it won't, but it's just annoying to do. I like trying to do stuff within the program. Definitely need hats, I think. All of you, I only want 1 bar of you. The reason why I only want 1 bar of you is because I don't want to use up too much of you. And then if we do... You definitely need to come down in volume-wise, though, regardless of what happened. And maybe even double, so... You also need the one which goes opposite, which I think is also you. Am I not mistaken? I am not mistaken. So, we then need to pop you... What the fuck are you doing there? What are all of you doing there? I don't know why you're off beat, but yes. You can go... So I think, if I am going to carry on with this... Oh my god, I want lot of tight tunes today. Why do you sound so fucking bass boosted? Like, you sound... Your echo's off. The amp then gets rid of it too much. What about the wave folder?
And that was when he realized he never left his home. He was just there jacking himself off all day long, singing like somebody wanted to fuck him.
So that's what it is. Okay, so get rid of you.
And that was when he realized he never left. Oh my god, can you like be gentle? This is like my first night. I've never done it. And that was when he realized he never. And that was when he realized he never left his home. He was just there jacking himself off.
Oh my god, I'm fucking everything up. What are you minus 4.5? What are you minus 17? So, oh yeah, that's why, because I can, because of that. So. Shouldn't you be on beat and then that one should be off beat? Oh, no, because you're helping it out. So maybe I do just need to create another channel for this. I think I do. So you can stay like that, you can stay like that. Where's that rim? Rim 3K. You can come over to here, bada bing, bada boom, get rid of all of you. You can stay on there to give the impression for that, and then you can then go onto there. I think you need extending, but I also don't want you coming in straight away. Didn't this used to go farther? Nice, you've already got a shifter onto you. No, it's not. I think it's you. Oh my god, I really want to do this. It begins. You sound bass boosted, but you don't sound good.
Am I doing it right?
Okay, that's enough for that. That's enough for that for now. So, what we're going to do, we're going to save that live set as. We're going to go to 1.15, 1.5. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, next song we're going to work on. Which one should it be? Should it be a house song or should it be a chill song? I think we've got Lean's thing to do, so I'm actually going to load Lean's thing. So this is a competition. well, not really a competition. It's more of an improving of skills for a guy called Lean, who looks like Dave Chappelle apparently. To effectively, if he likes it, rap over it and use it. So this is what I came up with in a few hours. I think I've probably got too much stuff in here, but that is fine. I know there's a few things that need to happen. So doing. Then we need to. So we need. So then we need a. Can we? We could, but I don't know if I should or not. I think I want to keep everything nice and simple and just apply a shifter. Shifter on certain notes to then make it go woo. Needs to be quicker. Uni shifting. And that was a serious clip right there. That was not a good clip at all. That's a huge clip. And I think it's you two. No? There's literally nothing else. It must be you. It is. Okay. So I think it's a combination of all of this together, and then with the texture coming in a bit too hard there, which then means we're probably going to have to do more. That course is not good enough. You can go about. Maybe if we do like a so we could do. No, I think that's too much. I think that is too much. Yeah, so we do. Might just be getting rid of all of this. I don't know if I like this bass more. I think I do. That's why I was going like, I remember this being a bit different, but... Hello, Mr. Normal Norman. It is working, thank you. I can see chat. It's come back. Hello, my man. We're doing a bit of touching up today. That sounds wrong. We're we're making music better. That sounds better. And I might need to go grab a coffee soon because I just ran out, and I know how to whisk milk because I'm a fucking bad bitch, you know. I think that's too late. Maybe I do want you to crackle a bit. That mic is coming through though, right? Like, it's popping up on here, but I know we had an audio glitch at the start of this, which may mean I might actually have to restart the stream to get it going again. I'm hoping it's working. Let me just, yeah, it is working now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're cushy. We're fine. Audio's still there. Yeah, we're doing touch-ups of songs. We got 3 songs. We just did the Suck It and Fuck It song. We added a bit to that. This is now a song for a guy named Lean. He does like a competition every month, like a beat challenge. He looks like Dave Chappelle, according to it. And this is the song I so far created and chopped out with the samples given, with then obviously a bit of modification of MIDI files and blah 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 blah. And I don't know, like, it's got a feel, but I don't know if that feel is good enough. It needs working on, or just outright a different way of doing it. Needs to go louder because right now all of that shit is just kicking your ass. But now we're peaking. Fuck. Oh god, that's bass lines. Why are you so annoying? I think I know the problem to that though. I think that is what I've just done to multiband dynamics. That I don't like. Can I just do? Oh my god, can I? Fuck. No, I can't. I guess I could do. Pitch coarse? Yeah, normal. I found a new way of doing a vinyl spin back, and it sounds a lot better, but it's also a lot more complicated. So now I'm trying to use it as much as I can and wherever I can, and I'm hoping that's a bit better. Maybe not. Maybe it just needs to go 50-50. No? Maybe it needs to go the opposite way around. Maybe we need to go 50% that way and... That sounds a bit better. Maybe. Maybe I just need to get rid of the mids. Or keep the highs and... Oh, that works. That works. That works. You need to go down to like -15. You are... It's right on the edge of breaking everything. You are just off tune. Dun dun. Maybe something like that. need to go lower. Duh. Yeah, how you been, Normal? How you been, Mr. Norman? I know it's been a while. I've been weird state of mind and all that. But we're back on for today. And then I'm going to be away for 4 days working. And then I'll be back on Friday. So I'll try and do another one next Sunday. But we will see. Extending more, but then that saw wave's going to be extended more, and if that saw wave's going to be extended more, then it's going to come through more, and I think if we extend that to get that growling noise, it's then just going to go wub, 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 which is then going to be too much, even though it's a negative sign with saw by the looks of it. Negative sign with triangle? Oh no, warped sign with triangle, okay. True, actually, yeah. There's always I need to get also YouTube working for the chat, because for some odd fucking reason it doesn't want to do it. But true, yeah, no, this is why I'm doing this today. This is why I just went, I need to do something, first of all, and second of all, I need to get these to a better point so then I can master them. But do you use, because I know obviously you showed me Ozone, which is fucking insane, but do you use, I presume, any sort of like compressors afterwards to then draw out individual sounds once they've been mastered? Because it's been something I've been looking at doing, and it's weird because you'd want to, technically, to make it all the same, you'd want to put the compressors and everything before the Ozone and then let that effectively finish it, right? However, Ozone will then get rid of all the effects that you've just popped in and the stuff you brought in out, but it should compile it in a better way. Haven't tried it yet? No fucking idea. Or do you put them afterwards, in which case then you're using what's already been drawn out and making it come out a bit more to then, yeah, effectively try and do the same thing without Ozone taking effect? Because I would say putting it last would be better, but then you won't be able to change Ozone. Like, because then if you change Ozone, you're then going to have to change all of those fucking settings that you've just set, which is not fun. Right, that needs, you 100% need, like, can I not do a bigger pitch bend with this? Like, come on, man. Oh, and I can't do it because the sample, oh wait, oh no, but it has to be in a MIDI file. Fuck it. Just thinking. Okay, so you need to be reset. That is correct. You need to be fully reset. All your automation and everything. You don't even have your automation. Oh, because that's input gain. That's fair enough. First of all, let's just see. I don't think it's going to do anything. Neutron to mix it and give it a lot more control. Neutron. I've heard of that. I can't remember it. Let's have a look. I feel like it is a EQ8 with more mixing plugin. Splice rent to own. No, we'll never rent to own. Neutron 3 mixing plugin. Oh, you wait. That's like Serum. Same company as Ozone. Wait, what? Hang on. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a gander. Neutron, VST, and I think it's... Is it Isotope or Isotonic? I got this confused the other day. I think it's Isotope, right? Where are you? I. Isotope, yeah, Isotope. Yeah, because I was watching Beardy Man. Yes, yeah. Actually, I think a friend of mine mentioned this. He uses it in FL Studio, but it's exactly what I think. Yeah, you can effectively balance the EQ. I've seen it before, and it looks sick. But the last one I saw was fucking expensive for what it was. And I'm being very careful because I also saw somebody on Instagram advertising effectively automation, but preset automations. And everyone just fucking jumped on him. It was the most funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen an advert get shit on as much as that one did. Every single comment was "lol, man just making people pay for automation," or and it's just I'm being very careful now because that costs like £100 for somebody to do presets for you. But that one actually looks quite cheap. That one is... Oh, well, actually, you've got different ones. You've got some going for 400, some going for like 16, but I don't trust those 16s. How much is it on Isotope? Yeah. Yeah. 400. That's, yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah, true. I wish they had the Steam Summer Sale, though. Sort of a deal. 90% off. They would actually make a lot of money with that. I really think a lot more people should do that. They would make a huge amount. What was I doing, though? I was transferring a... insert MIDI track. No, I need to insert audio track. I'm going to show you something, Norman, if it works. I'll show you something. So we got... This is an audio track. We're going to set the audio to record, but we're going to get the extension and a resampling. So whatever it hears, it's going to resample. Now, this is an entire loop. So what I'm going to do, and this is the only part that I want, what I'm going to do is just hit record. Let that do its thing. It's then going to obviously record it on through. Boom, like that. 3 more for £99. Fucking hell. I need to be on the lookout for that. 100%. Yeah, so then what we've done now is we've effectively just recorded this. So this, that's the normal. That's fucking shit. Why is that so shit? Why is that doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. Okay, there we go. So, now that we've got that, what we then need to do is we then need to then create a MIDI clip. So what we've done is we've created our own sample of the original. That sample is then going to be used as a MIDI sample. So that goes into there. We now have that sample set. I just want, for example, I think it's this bit right there. I want that right there. And this is, all of this is just to fucking do a pitch down to make it a bit easier. So now that we've set the sample, we can then change the simpler to a sampler, which then should just take that bit. Well, it doesn't matter, but it still does it anyways. We can then pop you onto there, insert empty MIDI clips, go down to C, and then we should, oh yeah, because the audio is coming through there. Squelch you. That's still going to be doing all of that, which is fine. And then velocity is then based off of volume. So then if we just get rid of this to test it. Yeah, so we want that in reverse now, so then we can go onto the MIDI itself. No, sorry, not the MIDI, the sample itself. We then want you in reverse to then capture the end part of that. And then if we then go to the MIDI file itself, the envelopes, we want MIDI control and then pitch bends. And then this will effectively do a shifter, but a better version of a shifter. And if you do it with a drum loop, highs and lows involved, you can then effectively create a vinyl spin back. And now that's as well sorted out the issue of that. So and then you can't fucking hear it. It's a really complicated way, this, but let me hang on, let me do just a normal drum loop, not a reverse one. So let's do this again. Let's show you one more time with just a new sample, which can actually do a vinyl spin. So, ow. Why is that so loud? Have these guys heard of mastering? Well, whatever. So then we're gonna... Where do we need an audio track? No, because that's already compiled together. So that is acting as if we've resampled it, right? So then if we insert a MIDI track, we'll do it again. We'll then go on to, not onto there, MIDI track, please. Cool. Drag the sample into there to make it simpler. We want the full loop because effectively we want to condense it down to one bar to then create the effective like spin back of what you're doing, right? Because it was getting me for so long, and then I realized it's because technically speaking you are condensing like a bar into one bar and then just doing that really quickly in reverse. So again, we change that simpler to a sampler. We then put reverse on. We then go into MIDI. We then do the range of the velocity of the pitch bend, the thingy of the pitch bend. My mind's going fucking numb here. On the last beat, apparently works best. I don't know. That's really quiet as well. Why is it always so quiet? And then if we then do MIDI control, pitch bend, automation on the actual sound itself, go down like this, it then should do a rewind. Like, how fucking cool is that? It's an actual spin back vinyl. Like, come on. That's cool as fuck. And then if you wanted to as well, you could then just create a normal MIDI file here, right? But it won't let me. What? So I can create a normal MIDI file, and then the whole thing's just like, nah, fam. Why are you not letting me? That's interesting. Oh, because I'm dumb. That's why. So then if we do, because I think this is in total, this is just genuine louder. So we get rid of you, get rid of you. Oh, because you're in reverse. So then if we then just copy that to a new MIDI file format, you already have the sample on there. Take that off reverse. That's then gone down to 92 BPM. It's just, like, it's cool as fuck. I don't know why I'm so in love with that, but I found that recently and I'm just like, oh my god. The thing which is annoying me though is I'm presuming there must be like a BPM here somewhere. Not you. Because that's automatically stretching it out. So with this, what I'm learning is that you have to have a very close BPM, I would say, or the same. Otherwise it'll do that. It will slow it down to the BPM and then go. But yeah, like, fucking love it. Okay, now all of those can go. Yeah, nice. You've given me a few tips. Now I've given you a tip there. That's how you can do a spin back vinyl without having to go to your decks, put the song on there, and then sing all the tracks, and do a rewind, because that's a fucking bitch. Oh, and then this bit, I was then doing this bit. So then this bit, which Oh, was down here. Ew. I want this the other way around. Oh, because it's reverse. So technically we do want... Yeah. Or do we actually want it? Do we want it reversed? I don't... Is it reversed? Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind here. It is reversed. I don't want you reversed in that case. I want you going normal, and then I want you to go along with you. So it gets deeper as it goes, giggity. I also want you stretched out longer. Oh, giggity. I know. So many words that shouldn't be said. Yeah, I don't want you. I just want it extended. Go down one pitch. Put it back up. The velocity acts as just general volume, by the sounds of it. We then want mini control pitch bend, yeah, and then this, as it's been extended, should then go whew, right? There we go. If we... That's fucking... That's girthy. Maybe instead of doing that, we do a... what am I looking for? Normal piano key. And then pitch bend's now gone, so then we... Why are you not there? Oh, I also need to do, where is it? You. There we go. Back onto you, back onto you, back onto you. I use Logic, just bounce it to audio. Bounce it to audio. Oh, okay, so you effectively bounce it to the audio as in... So you're effectively making it listen to the audio in reverse, and then obviously the BPM is then just automated by you to whatever BPM you're at. Yay? Nay? Think? You need to be... You also need to be going like here. You don't sound like you're doing any form of mix there. In that case, we need the sample. I think you can come up by one. Can you? No, you can't. You need to be stretched out. That's what we need. That is what we do with. Maybe we just double it. Go there to there, there to there. See, it stops right there. Why? Oh, because the pitch bend is causing it to slow down. Maybe we want less pitch bend then. Oh. We have to do that instead. I also want that to not be that. I want that to be going down. I think it's here, right? It is. So, in that case, I'm not going to do what I just did because that's a pain in the ass. Automation, go back. Go back into there. Why are you coming back up? That is interesting. Because of the mid and side. Okay. So mid and side can then... I really should group. Oh damn. No, that's too much. Okay, so maybe it does need to be 64 on both. Stop, please. You also need taken out. No clipping, please. But maybe you do just need to go all the way down there like that. But why does it go up? Like, I don't fully understand that. Like, I get that it's increasing in speed, but that doesn't change the sample. That's just the echo of the sample, so therefore it shouldn't change the pitch. Yeah, no, that one's, that one's just too low. Maybe if we do U double. Yeah, because you're taking off that first. So maybe we don't actually need to do it there. We need to do it like somewhere here, maybe. You onto there, you onto there. I want to keep you the same. Maybe something like that instead. And then feedback can fucking go down to here. You're not on feedback, are you? Oh. So feedback, go on to there. Maybe something like that. I like it to send it off. I also don't understand. Can't be for the modulation. That's on a synced rate. So that's the same. Dotted and feedback is fine. I just want this to go like whew. So maybe we just don't even have the fucking shit on, right? I know it sounds blatantly obvious, but it's kind of annoying to do it if it's going to do that. And then the automation for this needs to be on there. You're going to be onto there. You're going to be onto there, and then we need to extend you out. I think as full as you can go. Don't know why that went back. Course, where are you? Maybe 50-50? 50-50? I liked, maybe almost on like a triplet, so maybe half. Oh, what the fuck was that? I heard that. Oh, it's you. Are you not working correctly still? That's better. I think the velocity on this is different. I like this one more than I like these ones. I know it's boring to do this and just keep it the same, but at the same time, if it works, don't fix it. Oh, because I'm popping it in, it's got echo, I presume. Better. That sounds fucking horrible, man. Maybe we do just take it away. Oh man, I want a cigarette. I want a coffee. But I'm not allowed a cigarette. And it's 4:30. I might go get some beers. Maybe we just take away this as well. I also think these hats need to... I still think also these snares need something different. Okay, you both on it. Are you? There we go. Better. Oh, by the way, Norman, have you played Squad before, by any chance? Okay, can I reverse you? I just want you reversed, nothing else. Unless we can do... Okay, let's just give it a go, right? Let's just see what happens with this. I have absolutely no fucking idea. Yeah, no, I remember you mentioning about Hell Let Loose, and I was like, maybe you play Squad as well. If you can, have a look into it, because it's they've just given it an update. So... Squad was based off of a milsim mod for Battlefield, like old school. I think it was like Battlefield 2. But if I know, by all means, like I'm not expecting you to get it just because I said so. But it's just so fucking cool because they come out with an update where they had a mod from I think it was Battlefield 2, which then they created their own maps and all kind of malarkey. And it was proper milsim. You had to work in a team. You had suppression. Blah blah blah. Somebody then saw that mod, then went, fuck it, this is a great idea for a game. So then they created Squad from that. Then it moved to microtransactions and like more of a run and gun style of a game. And they've just done, I think, one of the best things I think I've ever heard of any developers doing. Is they literally did a post and went, "Hi guys, we're not happy with the game. We're going to change it. We're going to put it back to what it was before." And so now they've come out with that update today. So now like MGs offer better suppression. You can't just like, it takes a few seconds for your gun to zoom in or to focus properly before you. I think before you can start shooting, you can maybe shoot before that, but then it's harder to see. You know, it's harder to control it, and like it's, oh my god, I'm gonna be playing it if I can after this, but I've also got to send an email for a job application. Not a job application, for some ad hoc work. And then oh yeah, and then I'm gonna be away for 4 days. Because I've got to go do some manual labor. Yeah, that's still too... Why the fuck are you... Yeah, so why didn't you... What? I copied and pasted that across there and it didn't do it. Okay. Yeah, I am. Yeah, my OnlyFans, yeah. It's gonna be me, just butt naked on a washing machine. Or a cement mixer. I don't know why I want something circular so I can just sit inside of it and go legs up in the air. I wish I could do it on here, but you wouldn't be able to get the full image, shall we say. But no OnlyFans. I'll never do OnlyFans. I know quite a few women who do it, and I just can't see like, yeah, you get money. But first of all, I'm a guy. I don't think guys get as much appreciation as women. We jack off a lot. Also, I don't think I'm that handsome. I think my psoriasis and everything else involved with, I don't think I'm that good looking. So first of all, I think a lot of people wouldn't pay for me. And then finally comes the whole respect side of things. Oh man. And then yeah, then soon I'll be on, if I did that, then soon I'll be on a podcast being like, well, it's my body, my right. Fucking that guy, that usual guy on YouTube just rinsing you, just being like, so you think it's okay? Double standards. Like, oh. It has to go down more. It has to go down more. God, yeah, don't set me off on a random tangent like that, making my intrusive thoughts come out. God damn. Man's gonna get me cancelled. To be fair, though, I'm pretty sure if anything becomes of what I'm doing and people see this, I'm like 100% certain I'm gonna get cancelled. 100%. What is happening with that clipping? So there's a huge clip here, and I think it's being repeated. I'm almost certain it's actually being. Okay, I don't want you. I can't just no, I can't because that does all of that. Like, I'm very opinionated in. I'll try and be as nice as possible, but I know I'm very opinionated. I've had conversations in the past where people were like, well, why are you telling us this? And I'm like, well, it's because I'm a friend. I'm telling you it because you're my friend, sort of a thing. And people were still in a bit of disbelief, like, seriously? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Oh, what else was it? Yeah, recently there was the like he, him, and she, her, and they, them forms, the pronouns. I went to a place where they started introducing people, so like you do the usual thing of like, hey, hello, how you doing? You know, can you also put in your you can pop it across. And they're like, hey, can you pop in your pronouns as well? So I just told them, I just went, I don't care. I just went, I'm a guy. Just call me he, him. I don't care about this shit. And the whole room went quiet. And everyone else went like he, him, she, her, whatever. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, just, if you want to look like a woman, look like a woman. That's fine. But if I mistake you, you can't blame me. You see, I don't think it's posh people. I think it's an amalgamation of all. And I think people do have, okay, we're actually going to get into this. But I'm not going to touch it much because I know it's a touchy subject for some. My main problem with it is two things. One, kids. I don't think anybody makes sensible decisions when you're a kid. That's the whole reason why you've got this like wait until you're 18 thing. I think 18 is maybe a bit too far. But understandably, I get why it's there. But the only other problem I have as well is that, like, with gender dysphoria, that's an actual illness. That's something which somebody struggles to come to terms with. And so, with it being as popular as it is and becoming mainstream, you're actually taking the attention away from the people, in my opinion, who need it more. Now, I know if anybody reads this back, they're going to be like, you fucking dickheads, whatever. I don't care. Like, I'm trying to be nice. I just want you guys to know that. I'm trying to be nice. I understand where you're coming from, but I can't sit here and say, like, I get it. I get the gender dysphoria thing, but I don't get the other sides of it. Yeah, no, that's my personal take on it. I think it's from everyone, not just from the posh people. I think it's across the board because gender dysphoria is across the board. But yeah, that's the main two reasons why I'm iffy about it, because people had it done before and they were absolutely fine about it, you know, and they told people and they said, look, you know, before anything happens, just so you know. And that, I think, is the perfect way to handle it, because there are some women out there who look like full-on women and they were men, you know. And then it turns into that meme of like, so my boyfriend was like asking me to get into like the kitchen and making a sandwich, so I told him, get in the kitchen, fam, and make your own. Like, that'd be scary as shit. You wake up in the morning like, hey honey, and then suddenly you just see, hey baby. Ah, fuck, that would scare the crap out of me. Oh. But I just want everyone to be happy, but at the end of the day, you have to understand everybody's concerns as well. But technically, I'm a posh guy as well. I reverted. The reason why I reverted was because, that's a hefty base, and we need to put it down. The reason why I reverted was because I went, posh people are actually kind of cunts. And I have put myself in detriment, I think, from knowing how they act. And yeah, I've just had bad experiences with posh people. Although I am one. Because I can go straight on into the hello sir, how you doing? I think this goes on for too long, but then I also think this song's not long enough for it to go on for too long. Because then I think maybe that needs to go. And then we need to add in a different middle section. Maybe just like change the beat or something. I don't know. It doesn't have to be anything drastic. So that's a different thing. So the fact that then obviously some people are using this as a guise to go out and do these things, that's another problem within and of itself. And I agree, if I had a child, I would not be okay with that personally speaking. That is so fucking hefty. I wouldn't be okay with that personally speaking. And I wouldn't mind them actually teaching them the facts. Like, I honestly wouldn't be bothered in school if they went, hey, this is gender dysphoria, this is what it is. If you have it, we'll love you regardless, but we don't need to force it onto you. Like, we're here if you need us, effectively. Because then you do filter on out, you know, because some people will turn around in a month's time and then be like, fuck man, this isn't for me. Whilst others may go like, no, actually, I think this is for me, and then they wait, and it stays, and then yeah. And that's not how you get the pedos and murderers. That's how you get the people with the actual problem, in my opinion. But that is a problem. I don't think. Well, actually, no. Maybe. Well, murderers not as much, just in regards, but maybe it's like I don't know the statistics of that. But I know there's been a lot of occurrences of maybe people who like a bit of voyeurism. I don't know if this is true or not. Where they just like to show themselves publicly. I think that one is there more than the, I think, pedo side of it. But yeah. Again, I just don't want to distract from the people who actually need it. You know, everyone's different. Everyone's got their own stuff they have to deal with. And oh yeah, and but yeah, no, mate, honestly, if I had a child, I'd be shit scared. There's actually, so I used to babysit for a old family friend. They're the people I'm going to go helping out with the job for the next 4 days. I used to babysit their daughter, and you know, like, because I would love to have kids. So she's taken the place of my kid whenever I go over there. And I think she likes me. I think. Like, it was kind of cute. We went for dinner. And we went on a boat. We went up a river, blah, blah, blah. And then we went for dinner. And then she suddenly remembered who I was. And then it was kind of cute because I was like, I putting my hand just above her whilst we were crossing a road to be like, okay, you know, don't touch the kid, but just make sure she's safe. And then she like grabbed my hand and started holding it, and I was like, oh, okay, let's fucking oh. And it was really cute. So now she's become my my adopted child for now. Blob, Nicola, and Piss Biscuit. Oh my god, even better than a Jizz Biscuit is a Piss Biscuit. That is not working. Hello though, Shamana Man. How are you doing? What did I just do there? Oh, it zoomed out. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about... I don't think we should carry on this conversation, actually. It's nothing bad. It's just like an edgy conversation. Thought you'd appreciate a sweet... Oh, man. You know me. I love those sweet piss biscuits and knob flicklers. Blob nicklers. Those are like... Oh. Don't give me money for my birthday. Just give me flob nicklers. Freudian slip there. Freudian slip indeed. Freudian slip. Why does that sound upbeat? And then maybe if we do a... I know this is like making it fucking shitty, but I have no idea if this will work. It's okay. Hard techno beat. Okay, we need to sort this out big time because it's just not wanting to behave. Oh, that's why you're not wanting to behave, because you need splitting in half, right? Which means you need to do that. No, it's alright, man. It's I think a few people have lurked today, actually. I've had random people come on in. I've had Angry Reiklander guy from a previous server. He's come on in. So I literally just... I need to get a fucking sound for this, because I literally just had... I looked up and then I saw, like, latest follower Angry Reiklander. Oh, shit. Hello, Joey. There we go. Now you can actually see my face a bit better, because it's suddenly gotten really fucking dark. Yeah, we're just working on some songs today. We're trying to suss them out, add on in a few details that might be missing. This is the one for lean, to be honest with you. Fucking alright, that guy's trying to get home. Man just went round in a full fucking circle just to rev. Such a hefty bass, I think we need to roll with the drums a bit more. It's a really good bass, but that's the thing. Too much of a good thing can ruin the time. I need do. Man, he's back again. What the fuck? There's not 3 roads here, there's only 1. Doom, 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 doom. Don't know. I kinda like it, but it's acting like a kick. Oh, I don't know about this part. Oh, dome. Dome. Maybe we go up, actually. Is it raining now? It is. I fucking could smell it. Do you know, I think there's a small percentage of the world that can smell rain when it's starting to come in. How much of the world population can smell when it is about to rain? The first thing's so clickbaity. Some people can smell rain, and scientists know why. Do you know why? Because water particles smell. Everything smells. Did you know that? Everything has a smell. I think, what was it? There was a guy who got electrocuted on the electrical chair, and he said it tasted exactly like cold peanut butter. Because he survived the first round. So like, fuck it, what happened? God. Petrichor. What's a petrichor? Is it petrichor? Like, is that somebody who can smell rain? Thunder! Hey, yo! Can you guys hear that? Fucking sheesh. That came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. Petrichor. I'm not too sure. Like, I don't know, but it just has its own, like, petrichor meaning. A pleasant smell that frequently accompanies the first rain after a long, warm, dry... Oh, no, I know what you're thinking of. That, to me, is a bit like cutting grass, right? Because it's only going to happen every once in a while. Or once a week or something, but it smells fucking good. But no, like, rain has... You get near... Yes, I've heard about this as well. Apparently some people, because of the drop in temperature, certain parts of them can't accumulate, and a lot of the times it's joints. So, like, some people have, like, knees, some people have, elbows. I said knees when I was touching my fucking elbow. And it's all different. Oh, what's this? Met Office UK. Learn about weather. Fucking here we go, boys. This is this is what the stream's about now. We're learning about weather. Petrichor. Reject all. In the research, rocks have been exposed to. Yes, so that's based off of the warm weather that's there now. But with me, I can smell it in the summer and in the winter. You can also see it as well. One way to tell, because you can see grey clouds, but you don't know if it's raining or not, is underneath those grey clouds, if everything looks smudged, it's raining. If it's not smudged, it's not raining. Because I remember looking out in the classroom and being like, shit, I've got to play football today, or fuck, I've got to play cricket or rugby today, and you just look outside and you just see this angry black cloud, and you're just like, okay, is it raining or not? And then you see nothing underneath, and you're like, okay, thank fuck, it's just going to be cold. And then the other times when you see it, you're like, nah, I don't want to go out in that. What are you down to? -5. Let's put you down to -5. And then I'm presuming you're 8, so we're going to put you down to -8. You're just a little bit off. That's better. So we actually need to harmonize this to get it better. So we actually need you and you. And then we want to warp both of you, Complex Pro. You go up there. You then need ×2. You need ×2. And then sweet. That's better. Now this should actually sound a bit. So it's because I remember it was the easiest time you can smell it is obviously when it's right next to you. But you can tell. I don't know. Like maybe I'm just used to the smell. Maybe I'm just special. Maybe my mum was right that I am special. But like being able to tell from a further distance, I think that's genuine, like a genetic thing. I don't know. All I know is that I learned from a younger age. It's called petrichor, yeah. So I think petrichor, though, is more related to the summer side of it. Because it sounds like that's all the autumn of plants and stuff like that. But then, maybe that is just a general term. I don't know. But by the sounds of it, they're saying it's like the rock term. Like when the water hits a rock in a plant and then obviously evaporates, and then that's the smell that you get because it's in the water. Oh yeah, because otherwise without the heat you wouldn't have evaporation, it wouldn't come from that thing, as well as then obviously you wouldn't have it raining on them, because it'd be raining constantly. But I mean in England it does fucking rain constantly, so. And you just had nice sun and now it's thunderstorm. I think we're changing climates, you know. I've never had a wet season in the UK like that. Little flash of thunder. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. It's the difference between like, I like rain smell. I can do it. And there is a difference to like, yes, I love the petrichor. You need the pinky. I love the petrichor. Dude, I'm so getting cancelled if I ever make it. 100%. I'm not making it out of this alive. By the way, Shamanik, what do you think? You're a rapper. You can put these biceps on my beats. Do you think this is something that you enjoy? Do you think it's something you could rap to? Maybe with this bit lowered. But this is like the main point, so maybe this bit lowered. Yeah, I think these two need lower. I can't do both. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I'm just being dumb. No, I can't do both. Because I'm really tempted to send this off soon, but I think that needs... It's got a broken beat which I love, but it's not something... Yeah, no, so that's the thing, is I think there's too much in it. It's the same thing that happened last time. Like, I created something which I thought was, like, minimal, but then I went too far. It happens all the time, man. It's so hard to do. And I think it's mainly down to this. And the hats and everything down here. But I do have, for a fucking basic track, I have 17 channels. Or stems, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe you need to go down in tone. No, yeah, it's yeah, I know it's not a criticism, it's the same thing of what I was thinking before. It's purposefully why I haven't gone for more. It's purposefully why I said, right, if I'm going to stack up on anything, it's going to be the catch, so to say, and then the bass, and then everything else is going to be like accompanying. But I think it's gone too far. For example, this I think needs to come down. Maybe even, actually no, maybe not. I also know this needs coming down a bit. Okay, it's not you. Is it you? It's you. You need less diffuse. But you do need dry wet. It is definitely a weird beat though, 100%. And I think the only saving grace to it is that bass line. And this is also why this is annoying me, because that just does not sound good. How do you sound up here, actually? Maybe I didn't even do that. Maybe I just do exactly what I did before, which is this. So I really like that. I like that wobble. Fucking love that wobble. Definitely not you. You had something and now you're gone. If it's going to come in here, it needs to go, you know? Damn, dude, I am like the best at describing stuff. You know? Whoa. Okay, that didn't. I thought I went further back than it did. Right. Maybe we just do it with one, because I think if I do it with more than one, it's then going to start clipping. And it's still actually clipping there, you can hear it. In that case, let's just try this. Like that. That's very sharp. Because you're doing that, okay. Still clipping. But I think that's down to frequency clipping and not actual sample clipping. Works there. Where's the echo coming on and off? Oh fuck. What the fuck happening here? Why are you... Wait, what? Oh, I'm not doing that. I would love to. I've just realised I probably should have cut this up and then consolidated it in a different position. But then I guess you're still going to get that, like, rise in volume, right? Because it doesn't matter. Because regardless of what happens, it's still going to, you know, fucking... As my teacher used to do, not that, used to go... He does that little slap into it. I want a coffee, but I don't want to stay awake all night. You're doing something else here. I think you need to go down. can hear you. I can smell you. I can petrichor you. Yeah, let me just petrichor you. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know why you're not. And then I think you onto there. Then we need like a whoop. Boom. Okay. Let's have a gander. Oh yeah, shamanic. No more ciggies. I'm not having them. I know I just shoved some snooze into my mouth, but actually I'm going to try and stop smoking tobacco. I'm going to regret saying this because I failed every other fucking time that I've done it, but we'll see. Like, other stuff, you know, no backy, exactly, no backy. So I'm going to see if I can do it without like snooze or any sort of like nicotine. But I've heard that apparently if you want to try and get off of it fully, nicotine patches. I would love to. I mean, I've got a lot of that. But it's yeah, no. So apparently there's a better way to. So I've got to get past the first week because habit, right? And then after the first week, that's when I think then addiction sort of kicks in more than habit, which is why then you get past the addictive state, it's easier. But I've then had somebody to say, if you put on strong nicotine patches and then slowly go down, then eventually it'll all do a bit better, which is nice. And I don't know what to do about this bit. Like, I'm really in like a 50-50 split with this. Because like the song's not long. The song is literally 2 minutes 30, which is, I think, the limit. Does it have to be 2 minutes or 2 minutes 30? I think it's 2 minutes 30. Yeah, 2 minutes 30. So it is literally on the fight. We're like 2 minutes 31 seconds. Oh shit, wrong button. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. So that's this has turned. I love how this has turned from like music production into like improvement chat. Yeah, no. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see how I can do without nicotine. Just like straight cold turkey, because I think there was also other instances of what I was doing that was helping that. So with those gone as well, because I'm not going to be here for the next 4 days, that should be fine. And then yeah, if it all fails, nicotine patches, because then I'm going to try and hold myself to nights out and be like, yeah, cheers mate, but nah, I'm alright. And if I do, I'll probably just take a non-nicotine vape or something. So therefore, it's something to do, but then I'm not smoking. It's still going to be shit, but at least it's not nicotine. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know if it's too much. I think it's too much. That also needs to be softer. How can I make that softer? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking like, I might just take that advice and just be like, I'll have a drag or two. And then you know what will happen, I'll just fucking smoke the whole thing. The usual thing, can I have a drag, mate? Oh yeah, just share it. Where the fuck's my cigarette? Okay. I think this would be so fucking cool to then do like some vocals in it. Maybe just get rid of these two. Holy fucking shit nuggets. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's I know exactly what you mean. I did the similar thing where I went, tonight I can smoke. 2 days later I'm like, I need another cigarette, and then just start smoking more. I need the there. It's gonna be anywhere. And then we need pitch shift. You need to go back to normal, so you're -8, you're -7. Then need to do pitch shift to -8. Go down to, you can go down to -8, and then we need you down to -7. Fuck! It's not here. Okay, we'll just do. We'll get it. We'll get it. You there? No. You there, you there, you there, you there, you there, you there. -7. No, -7 work. Okay. Ah, okay, so I think it's that. No, this 100% needs a rise in. So, pinch you, pop you there. Reverse the audio, go back, and then just for this bit. And then we need 2 bars there, flip, do that there, bada bing, bada boom. I think you can come off a bit. Okay. Right, so that one, I'm actually going. I need to hear what that sounds like. So, I'm going to save that as 1.1. I'm also going to export it. I'm not going to listen to it now because I need to set up my laptop quickly. And then I'm going to go get some food. We'll load the next track in the meantime. Yeah. We'll load the next track in the meantime, and then I'll let that play. I shouldn't be too long, but then this is the next one I'm going to be working on. I'm not too sure what this next one's going to be doing with the minimal house stuff, but we will see. I think I need to read it, as always. I always need to read it. You can never get it right the first time. But yeah. So, but yeah, I'm fucking starving, man. I haven't had that much to eat today. And then once we got that sorted, then yeah. Oh, fucking hell. I cleaned my hair today, and now my headset won't bloody well stay on whenever I put the glasses on. My head's too squeaky clean. Although, apparently, interesting news into headphones, they are saying, oh, what was it, that picture where they said, like, this is what gamers will look like in the future? Building oh fucking hell, I thought that was an error in the chat then. I need to change that chat box, holy fuck. If I do, I mean, how much is that? Because that's a big sentence, so if we can, perfect, there we go. And then if anybody needs to see any of this, I can just be like, oh, scroll, and then just mute it. Although I do need to get that background sorted. We'll figure that out another time. Right, okay. No, I don't want a new live set. Oh well. But yeah, and then I'll put these visuals on because I've got wallpaper engine working still, and I think I already had this open actually. This one, so we can get some nice visuals. So what's this? What's this? Then put it down. Yeah, I've almost got the system fully automated, basically building a dynamic menu system. So when I add new media or new effects to my network, TD's menus auto-populate. Okay, I've got it working Touch Designer and getting it to populate dynamically. So when you mean dynamically, oh, hello, got a bit of reverb there. When you mean dynamically, what do you mean by that? So, because I get what you mean by effectively, it's a dynamic menu system. I get that one because then it's taking information and it's popping it in so it's ready to go. But then, is it effectively the same in open stage control? So that's what you're trying to do, is the same effect but in open stage. Add a thing, go to the menu, there's the thing, take the thing away, check the thing. Yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah. So I'm presuming that's what you're doing for OSC. We'll have to get used to these acronyms. Right, okay, so this is the next one. So this is minimal house. Because apparently I can't do minimal house without adding something to it. So we need to figure this out. We need to do a few midis. We need to have a little listen. I'm going to go get some food. It won't be too long. I'll be 5 to 10 minutes. And how long is this? So you might get like 2 plays a day. Maybe 3. And then we'll have a look at that. And in the meantime, I can also just do bada-bat. But yeah, so I'll be back in a few. In the meantime, enjoy this little thing that I set up in background thing.
Rolling down the road. Smoking and sipping. In my convertible. Smoking and sipping. In my convertible. Smoking and sipping. So, me and my mates, one time travelling from London back up the A19 towards North Yorkshire, rented a convertible and it was fucking pissing it down with rain. But we shot a spark and I've been, sipping and smoking. And yeah, we had to pull on over to make sure, when the sun came out, we could put the roof down. And then when we did, making sure we could just drive alright, make sure everyone was rolling down the road. Smoking and sipping. Rolling down the road, smoking and sipping. In my convertible, smoking and sipping. In my convertible, smoking and sipping. So, me and my mates, one time travelling from London back up the A19 towards North Yorkshire, rented a convertible and it was fucking pissing it down with rain. But we shot our sparking up and, sipping and smoking. And yeah, we had to pull on over to make sure, when the sun came out, we could put the roof down. And then when we did, making sure we could just drive alright, make sure everyone was rolling down the road, smoking and sipping. Going down the road with the convertible, top down, smoking and sipping, just enjoying life, chilling out, relaxing, making sure all our worries just fade away. And then comes the light, smoking and sipping, in my convertible, smoking and sipping. 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 In my convertible, rolling down the road, rolling down the road.
Alright, back. I got food. We're just gonna eat and work. Because that's what I usually do anyways. Oh my god, it's so cold out there. It's fucking beautiful. Yeah. Now we've done that. Oh my god, I need... Okay. That works in good time, but I'm controlling those menus remotely. Yeah. Oh wow. So effectively, if you add in anything new, it doesn't break, but it makes open stage control incorrect. Effectively speaking, right? And then if open stage control is incorrect, then yeah, you kind of knackered, aren't you? Right. Let's have a listen.
Rolling down the road. Smoking and sipping.
It's interesting. I'm trying to think of like. Surely though, if you've got programs that can work with each other, then you should just be able to tie it towards it, right? And then that means whenever it updates, the other program updates. Or I'm presuming does open stage control come afterwards, and therefore no, or come before, which is why then it needs tying towards it. I don't know. I don't know open stage control enough at all. At all. God, dude. So I'm like shaking. I'm so hungry. I might do the System of a Down mode, where in one of their songs they didn't know what to put lyrically, so the manager or whatever said to him, find a book. So he found like the Bible or something, and they said open up to a page, random page, and just put your finger on there and then read that line and use it in the song. And then that's when it came into, Father, why don't you trust in my self-righteous suicide? So cool. Like, do you think also how lucky you have to be? Brian Eno, yeah. Like, how... I would love to do that, but I'm also quite paranoid. It would just make fucking no sense. Then it also goes on how you put it across, I guess, so... I don't know. Right. It's like if I open up a program and then reopen that program, it would just open up a new program, right? And if you're trying, so effectively you have to run 2 programs, right? Because then technically it can open up one, it's like channels, right? If I wanted to split this from here, say these 2 were combined, this is what you'd want, is for them to be read at the same time. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. But I know what you mean. It's probably the worst analogy I did for it. But I know what you mean. I do. Fucking cool. And yeah, I remember you doing that process. I think it was on your last stream, where it was like, well, sort of similar, where it was like, hey, these are the words which are prompts for... Oh, fuck. Is it Chitane? I think it was. Prompts for the AI integration in Chitane. And whenever you said the prompt, it then changed towards whatever that prompt was. So, like, I think at one point you did, like, colours. You said grey, and then everything went grey, and then you said yellow, and then everything went yellow. Like, that was fucking cool as shit. Why are you turned off?
Top
I think this needs shifting as well. Oh, you've already got it. Hang on. Ah, you're already there. Yeah. I think regardless, you're going to have to... I think regardless, it is that, like... I don't think it's just a Chitane thing. Maybe it is. I don't know. Or OSC thing. But I would see it as, like, yeah, opening a program. Or, like, try and delete a program when it's open. You can't delete it when it's open, and you can't open when it's deleted, sort of a thing. I know it's, again, one of the worst fucking analogies. Like, a thing I've ever said in my life. But... I think I get what you mean. Yeah, I saw you do it on the stream, which is why you wanted to do those prompts, and that was cool as fuck. Because then not only are you creating your own effects, but on top of that as well, is you can have the autonomy of, yeah, the autonomy of visuals, which is based off of, like you said, prompts or a perspective. And then I presume, so with those channel prompts, I presume what would happen is that would then be put into the system. And then just like normal, if you said the word, the prompt would come up and be tied to whatever it needs to be tied towards. It keeps me limber. You should have stopped it, keeps me limber. But no, I get what you mean. It's, like somebody was telling me about this. Oh, that was it. It was a DJ I met up with. And I said to him, I said, like, if you prefer other systems of DJing, like, how come you don't use them? And it was very interesting what he said, is because he went, it keeps you on edge. And that's why he said he loves vinyl, because it keeps you on edge and it keeps you thinking, it keeps you going. And it's not easy to do. And so therefore it's always a challenge. And I was like, fucking good answer, son. Good answer, mate. Aha! Ah, okay, so... Got better. What are you up by? -7, okay. We'll put you down to -7. Which then means we need to put you down to -7 as well. Put you across by 1. Copy pasta sorted arena. Why the fuck have you done that? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We can just...
Making sure all our worries just fade away. And then comes the light.
Dude, record box though. I'm sorry. Okay, little rant time. I'm sorry, but record box is shit, right? It's so fucking outdated. Everything you have to do manually. Which when you're putting fucking points, like specific cue points, fine, I get that. It's good to be on point. But why can't I just fucking plug my USB in? And it works. Why do you have to analyze everything? Why do I have to get everything set up beforehand? Why can't I just download a song, go, hey, here's a cue point. Or an average cue point from the first beat. Just fucking put a cue point on there and then let me go. I know, it's dumb. I don't understand it. I get it with CDJs, because again, that whole, since that guy told me about that perspective, I understand it completely.
Top down, smoking and sipping.
Something is off there. you. And you also need to go down one tone because you're on -6 apparently. Why do you have to corrupt entire music libraries? Yeah. And it's always like, it's your luck. Like, you'll be going at home, you'll go for fucking like 24 hours or something. It'll be absolutely fine. That's horrible. It'll be absolutely fine. And then the one night, I think I had a mate actually, well, not a mate anymore, who did DJing on a night, and it got stuck into like a half a beat repeat on the night, so it turned from like 130 techno to like 270 gabba. Everyone thought it was the fucking part of the song, and then that deck was then fucked. Like, for the rest of the evening, they had to get another separate deck. I think they had to mix on vinyl, actually, after that. But it was, like, chaotic, and you just look at them, you just go, like, why, though? But I've never had that problem on Tractor. If it's a problem on Tractor, it will just crash. You just restart it, it's sorted. 9 times out of 10. The main problem with my laptop is the fact of it doesn't have enough computing. I think this needs editing. I'm trying to figure out what needs changing because there's too much of stuff. I think it's this part. No, it's actually you. This, by the way, is Labs VST. Really good. Well, it's actually kind of iffy, the free version anyways. It's got good sounds, but they really need fine-tuning. They really need fine-tuning. You then go back up to 1. Think bespoke to my DJ software. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you have to... I know what you mean. You have to give them like a little nudge so they remember where they are. I think I remember that because I used to have a problem like that as well. I think it was on my decks. I'm not too sure. And it was really annoying because like you think like, why the fuck is this happening? And then you nudge it like slightly to the right, and then the whole thing will go like, oh shit, sorry, I was way out of whack. And Labs is like, it does the job, but it needs some fine tuning. Wait, dude, I would forget 100%. I would. And then I'll be, what was it? Faders, fucking crossfaders. That is the big crux for me when it comes to DJing. Because I'll suddenly play a song and go like, where the fuck is it? Spend like 2 minutes trying to find it and go, what the fuck? Putting the other song on like an emergency 4-bar beat repeat. And then I realise that I by accidentally knocked the fader across a mail or something. I never use it either. Never at all. EQ and fill, that's all you need, true. But it was
me and my mates, one time
interesting
travelling from the back of the A19 towards North Yorkshire, rented a convertible and it was fucking pissing it down with rain. But we shot us back and I've been, super in the smoke. And yeah, we had to pull on over to make sure, when the sun.
Have you got pitch shift? You should have pitch shift. Yeah, you do. What the fuck is going on over here? I do know EQ is so much better than just EQing on your own is better than crossfade, and it sounds better in general. If I see somebody do a crossfader, don't get me wrong, still respect, they're still trying to mix, but you'll lose a few points unless you are scratching. If you're scratching,
me and my mates,
that's the most
one time
important time to use
back up
crossfader, in my
the
opinion.
towards North Yorkshire, rented a convertible and it was fucking pissing it down with rain. But we shot us back and up and, you know, sipping and smoking. And yeah, we had to pull on over to make.
There's a noise here that I want, and I see it. I've also seen as well, like, speaking of different capabilities of stuff, seen a few guys using like MIDI, like sequencers for making tracks, which I kind of get. Or why don't you just use a MIDI? Hey, I don't understand it. So if we do,
Yeah, we had to pull on over to make sure, you know, when the sun came out, we could put the roof down. And then when we did, you know, making sure we could just drive all right, you know, make sure everyone was.
I kind of like this. I don't know this song, man. It's like so on the edge. I don't know whether I'm happy with it or not.
Rolling down the road.
Yeah, this is the problem, is you're probably gonna have to like, it is too much. But that's the thing, is I don't know whether it fits, like, because it's been sectioned off well. You. Oh, you're the second part of that. Can we have those keys way high passing in the air? We can try. I'm not going to get rid of my EQ8 that's currently on there, though. Like fuzzy. So the fuzziness is already coming from them. That's the thing. That's why Labs isn't as good as I want it to be, because yes, it's nice to have the fuzziness, but they added a bit to that. And to get rid of it is a kind of a pain, and I think even some of them are in the actual MIDI samples themselves, so you can't edit it. Suck. You need to be more like that if you're gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that onto there, that onto there, there. Get rid of that. And then do the same to you, because you're in line with the melody. Bada bing, bada boom. If it's coming, if you're thinking of a gramophone, then what we need is, I think it's already on here, isn't it? Or did I use that on a different song? No, it's on a different song. Okay. Let's try this. I think that EQ's too high, in my opinion. That hiss as well, like the fuck is that hiss? That's made it very spacey. I kind of like it down here. I like it down here. This is a good spot for it. And then with you, we can probably do a better vinyl day. Don't like the crackle volume, crackle density, fuck off. Like something like that, I think, for that. I'm so sorry, the gingerbread is so crunchy. It's, I know what you mean, you want the resonance to shine on through more than the actual initial hit, of the initial velocity hit. So I know what you want.
I know what you want, you dirty bastard.
How would I do that? It's on MIDI, so it should be... Maybe... I don't think it's...
Rolling down the road.
No, that's not going to do anything. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I'm trying to think of how to do it, though. What I could do is just reverb the shit out of them. Increase velocity. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like you can still hear the keys coming on through, but it's not the actual initial hit that you're looking for. You're looking for the sounds that come after the hit naturally from the piano. And that's the primary basis of what you want. And then, well, yes, it's down to velocity, but velocity also affects resonance, or after resonance, right? So what I need to do, they might actually just have it in labs.
Rolling down the road.
That's not it. That's definitely not it. Attack, that's what I want.
Rolling down the road.
There you go, and now that gives more of what you're looking for. And I'm presuming you'd probably want more. Actually, before I do all of this... you can go. You can come back on. I just want to do this to save it initially. Because I don't want to lose everything that I've just done. Besides the bottom one. Bottom one can have it. That one's better. That can be like a background noise. We then need to save this. Oh my god, it actually just goes towards the file. Yeah, I'm also angling for it to feel a nice addition to the sounds that are there. Yeah. It's so the only reason why I did this is because I've got this whole background. I've got the bass, I've got the rhythm, I've got the drums, blah, blah, blah. But what it needed was something to sort of guide it, right? Something to be like a stable platform. And that's what I thought this did, and it added a nice little spice. But I will give it a go, because it does sound interesting. I need to also do that. And then Control S. Go back into lab, and then you can go onto there. You can go onto there. Labs attack. There you go. And then alright, we'll just. Ow.
Rolling down.
I think, regardless, all the attacks at least need to be changed a tiny. That is for sure. I think you're possibly gone a bit too far. Maybe, but again, this is the other side of it. And I know I sound like a cunt because everything that's said I've got a rebuttal to. But if I then take it away from the beat, something else has to replace that, right? And if I take it away from bass leaning, what it will do is then make me focus on the mids and highs. And then I'll add in more. And the whole principle of this track is it's not supposed to be quick. It's supposed to be minimal house, right? Minimal deep house with vocals. That's what the gentleman asked for with it all. So, for me, that's a fucking huge struggle. Because I just like adding and adding and adding until it's distorted, and then I sort of create the gaps from there. With this, it's harder, for me anyways, because I'm having to get to a point and go, don't do any more, change it from there. Which is why when that lo-fi song came out, it actually worked really well.
Smoking and sipping.
That tag's too big.
Smoking and sipping.
But that's, yeah, that to me is the whole point with minimal house though. Because minimal house, I just struggle with anyways, like 100% I do struggle with. This is my like 5th attempt at this guy's song. But it's weird. This is the balance I'm trying to find. What's that? What's the root of the chord? So the root note is E. And I think that wasn't down to the actual note that was popped on in. I'm pretty sure that was down to this, which I think this was then, yeah, and then this was then pitched on down as well to an E root as well. So this, if I do, oh, what the fuck's it called? I think it's just called a tuner, right? Yeah, so that's swapping from G to F. So maybe, actually... Oh, this is going to be a ball ache. Let's see. So you're on E. What happens if I put you on... Ah, that may be why. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. The bass is, yeah, G and F sharp, so that is one key above. So actually, if anything, I should probably change this, which, fuck off, please. Which then means, rather than using automation to pitch shift, I'm going to use an actual shifter, because it's going to be easier to fucking hear. And if you're G... Really? Oh, because you're hearing it beforehand. E and G. And now you have... No, it's good, man. It's... I honestly don't mind. It's me trying to figure this shit out. And why is that doubling all? Why are you doubling? Or at least you sound like you are. Why? 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 Just why? Hello. Basically just Gio. Sorry, you got me whilst I'm eating some fucking gingerbread. Because I'm starving. That honestly sounds like it's doubling. Wrong thing. Why do you sound like you're doubling? That's so weird. Hello, Mr. Gio. Sounds like a heartbeat from a bike. What, doubling? 2 fucking heartbeats. Can you imagine? Man's so tough, he's a fucking space marine. That's a problem. Okay. We found a problem. I know what we might be able to do. We might just be restarting on this, I know, but... Yeah, so then you then need to go down to... Fuck you. E. Oh, but then you're pitch shifting it, so therefore it's got to go down. Fucking okay. Huh. Yeah, it's. Hey man, everyone can have their own opinions. You don't have to be a producer to go like, it reminds me of this or X, Y, and Z. I'm sticking to funk because it's easy to make. True. This is why I'm trying to like. So okay, so just Geo, this is part of like a whole Instagram post that I did, which hopefully will be released next month. Fingers crossed. And what it was is I went up to people about roughly a year ago and I said, give me a BPM, a genre, certain sounds, whatever it is that you want, tell me, and I'll make it in that style, but with my own little twist on it. So this is me on my 5th attempt on minimal house, which I apparently suck at, and I'm trying to find something that's still minimal house, still has that beat, which is why I kind of liked this, but that's now doubling for whatever reason. Maybe it needs to be sped up. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But yeah, so we need to do like minimal house, and apparently I suck at minimal. Like I can do techno, I can do drum and bass, I can do fucking gabber and all this kind of crap, but I can't do minimal house, which is just a beat and a few things, because I can't make it different or a lot different. You though are way too loud. So if you are just changing, so if the pitch is increasing, then therefore we need to so maybe G. That doesn't sound. Okay. Fuck that. That looks like it's going to be too much of a problem. You're in a root of F, but I've changed you to E, but then I have taken you down 2 semitones, I think. So maybe I think it's about 4, wouldn't it be? Yeah, why are you doubling? Like genuinely, why are you doubling? Okay, let me just yeah, let me just could it just be a system thing? Just restart that. In the meantime, here is an advert break. It's not an advert break. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh, stop. Oh, crash. Please just crash. No, so not on that bass line itself. This is why it's so confusing, because there's no echo, there's no distortion really, it's more just fine-tuning. There is nothing that should make it do that double hit, which it's currently doing. It sounds like there's a delay on the attack. That's what it sounds like. And then that delay is then being repeated, but there's no echo, there's no delay, there's no nothing, it's a sample. So where it's coming from, I have absolutely no idea. We'll find out. Yeah, we're just doing touch-ups today, because I had, we're doing broad touch-ups, because I had 3 songs that I've been working on. And they're all like, I would say 3/4 of the way there, even including this one. But then, yeah, we're just touching them up, giving them a go, seeing what happens. Alright. Man, I thought better of you, mate. Just sending each other non-illicit dick pics. Oh, but actually, oh, okay. I thought you were just like producing some chat GPT AI art fucking dick pics. We all fuck up in some way. It's like when you copy and paste stuff, that's my most paranoid moment because it's so easy to do. Like just to copy and paste. Then it's also so easy to forget about all the automation that was on those individual samples and or MIDI clips that are then copied and pasted across and then have destroyed all your automation that you were going for. Fucking lovely. Right, why are you doubling? Is it because of wider? Are you actually kidding me? So that's how that program works. Okay. We'll go to 500. Hey, dude, what the fuck? Why are you doubling? Is it you? Fuck's sake. How far did you go up? You went to... Wow, and I can't... I might honestly gonna have to like... No, that just sounds even worse. We're gonna have to find something new. Because I don't think I can get rid of that. Which, yes, is a problem. Fuck! Right, okay. Now I'm gonna find another sample bass drop because I can't be asked creating. Well, we might create our own. Actually, if we did create our own. So that is, if we're going to do that on VCV, we need a keyboard input for pitch. We need a VCO, an LFO, something with distortion and folds. I've got, and then we need like a guitar texturizer of some sort. Oh yeah, I also forgot I can now touch everyone up here. Sorry, weird moment. Right. I think I can probably do this, right? Do insert MIDI. Get rid of you. And then everything else is, nothing else is VCV, right? Easy. Did you win? Are you winning, son? Easy peasy. Lemon. It's fucking squeezy. Put you onto that. Okay, now I'm gonna do something technical. Now this is the fucking shit that's the hardest. I also need to update you. Alright, update all. Fuck! Okay, well, you're going for now. You're saving for now. What's this, in VCV? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, you can... yeah. Like, VCV, I like more than Ableton because it's more finicky, if that makes any sense. But it's a fucking bitch, and the amount of times you can, like, deafen... The amount of times you can deafen yourself... is a lot. Like, I swear, my tinnitus has increased by like 100% just from playing with VCV. It's that bad. Okay. Oh yeah, because you're on there. So you, I want you. I don't want anything to happen with you. We're then going to put VCV onto you. And then we're creating a guitar with mild fold and distortion VCO. Okay, so VCO, LFO. You read my how to funk message before you read the easy. Oh no, it didn't. It just popped on through. I just saw the Karen thing, and then I saw easy, and I was like, "What have you done?" Here's how to funk. Get some cowbells, EQ plus reverb. Yep, get some good old 808 and make them work with the cowbell melody. Don't forget your snares, drums, and maybe add some cymbals and that. You should do you should do what Beardy Man did. You should get like, you should go into a kitchen, get like a whole. Oh my god, I fucking hell, I might steal this idea. Create a song, create a video, be in a kitchen with like a load of cooking bowls. Every time you point to something, you go, "This is a," "This is a," and then once we add it together, you then get the. Yeah, I fucking love that video, man. Oh, I'm a fucking nerd for Beardy Man, but oh well. But yeah, that's how to funk. You should honestly do it. If you do like anything online, definitely do it. I'd watch that. I would give it a 1 out of 10 cookies. And that's a lot. Nobody gets 2 out of 10 cookies. Nobody even gets a full cookie. Right, so what do we want? We got that, we got that. I also then want a scoop. See what the fuck's happening so I don't deafen myself. We then need a guitar. What do they have? Equalizer, external distortion, drum. No. Controller. Maybe we could actually add on a guitar VST to create funk in my kitchen. Oh my god, guys. Congratulations. We've reached 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Yeah, you and your fucking pitch shifting, Shamanic. I know you. Shifting all those cookies about the place, you fucking cookie thief. You are the cookie monster in the bathroom trying to cook some cookie dough with a with the crack spoon and a lighter. Okay, so maybe how am I gonna do this? I need some sort of guitar synth. Right, so therefore maybe I just need a texturizer. which is going to be really hard to fine tune. Oh, dude, I can't vocal either. The only way in which I do it is I get really baked and then just chat some shit in the chat. This is why like streaming works for me, because like for example the sucking and fucking song that I got, we made a whole backstory of it in the chat. It was lovely. It was absolutely lovely. So we'll pop you there. Velocity and gate on you. You're probably still going to be going up and down, yeah. But then if I, for example, I need to move this up here. If I then do you onto there, insert MIDI, and then velocity is tied to there, so you won't have any sound coming through, obviously. If I do that, does that change the wave? It does. It does. Okay, so that's changing the velocity and the input, which then should do pitch. May have found a way around the OpenStage, but build my UI and touch this. I love it. It's like, if it don't fucking work and you can't find anybody to make it work, just fucking build it yourself. Oh, I need a synth of some sort. Freudian slip synth. And autotune. Yeah, autotune for me is like a really tricky thing, right? Because you can either be one of those people who just slaps it on and just says, and effectively just says, follow my voice and make it better. Or you can be the person who actually goes into it deeply. If you go into it deeply and make it sound good, good. If you just slap the autotune on, fuck you. That's the laziest thing to do, and it, in my opinion, it doesn't sound right. I don't want a synthetic bass drum. I want a guitar. Before I do this, I think I am missing. What am I missing? I know what it is. I can't remember what it's called. Mainly, probably actually will need a VCF. I need you. That's what it is. A wavetable oscillator. So I think you can go. Oh no, it's not a wave. Wait, hang on. That's the wrong one. Oscillator. I don't want brand, I want oscillator. It should be by VCV themselves, no? No, okay. I do, but sometimes fuck with a harmonizer because it's fun. Harmonizers are different. Effectively, yes, an auto-tune is just a fuck ton of harmonizing, right, in different keys to then create effectively a chord that's similar, but then sort of override your own voice to that auto-tune. Harmonizers are different. Harmonizers are supposed to take the sound and then create something with it, not something to almost replace it. And that's why harmonizers, to me, they follow the same theory. And yeah, bashing your head against brick walls until they work. But like, yeah, harmonizers are different. But they follow the same principle. They can be really horrible if you don't do them correctly. But then that's like with anything in music, you know, you can try and find something that's, if you try and use something and you don't know how to fully use it or how to effectively fully use it, it's then going to sound shit. That's what I want, Macross. We'll keep that one though, because I think I want. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. It's picture on steroids because you're doing, effectively what it's doing is it's reading the note that you're coming from. And then from the note that you're coming from, it's then going, okay, as this is the note he's trying to reach, we need to add in this, that, and that to then make it go to this note. But then what you're doing instead is you're effectively overtaking your voice with it. Which is why if you do it too strongly, it's just so blatantly obvious, and a lot of people do that. Whilst if you don't do it strongly, if you do it in a way that's balanced, it then becomes, it actually then becomes a bit more of a harmonizer depending on what happens. So you could use it as that. Oh no, yeah, but some songs, like, it's like Beardy Man said this recently, and I completely agree with him because it's something I do as well. Is there's certain ways songs are supposed to go. If you listen, the song will tell you. That's why whenever I create a song and I'm like, I don't know, it's because I've missed the point. If that makes any sense. You sound like an opera singer or major voice crack. True, but at the same time, it's again that's an effect, which is different. Auto-tune done in my voice in my Chaos project for my personal workflow. I just don't like how I sound. Nobody likes how they sound in their own voice back to them. Which I found out recently is because when you speak, your body has a very thick cavity. Obviously, it's full, it's moist, it's luscious. And so what it's doing is you're hearing the vibrations from basically originally where they come from, which is why my voice to me sounds a lot lower, and I like my voice on how I hear it. But when whenever I listen to it, because you're not used to the you're not used to hearing your voice without obviously the inside vibration, it then fucks up completely, and then that's why you sound like this and really high pitched. Vox back to me. Yeah, Vox is good. I need to use more Vox, actually. I very rarely use Vox. Very rarely, and I don't know why. Okay, macro oscillator. We need velocity octave. We need this going to a texture synthesizer. That texture synthesizer then needs to go on into distortion, which we need 2 of, 1 for each channel. We then need a mixer of some sort to effectively... Do we need a mixer? No, we don't need a mixer. Then out can go into there. You can go up. We need a gate on you. Gate on the level, so therefore whenever it's being opened, it'll open the level and actually bring the sound through. And then if we put you onto there, and then what we need to go back into Ableton. There we go. Now we need to sort of tune it. That needs to go low straight away. And you can't go low, apparently. Is it because the oscillation of the... I think... What are you doing that? Oh, is it? No, it can't be that. Yeah, noise gates are weird. Noise gates are very weird. Like, I get what they're supposed to do. And, well, what I think they're supposed to do is eliminate the noise, right? So so effectively, like what I've got on my microphone, you don't hear the background noise, but when my voice comes on through, you can hear everything. But I don't understand the point of that. To me, a noise gate should be something that effectively says whether you want the noise coming through or not. Because that's what a gate is, right? A gate is a gate. So you can have it open a bit, you can have it open some. It's like a dry and wet, right? A dry and wet knob. And so that's what really annoys me about a noise gate is, yeah, you can cut it off, and yeah, for example, I can use it on my microphone here, but then I've also got other settings to make sure that it's a little bit more nicer, and it's still not what I want it to be, but you don't hear the trains. Nice. Why are you now not working? Oh, is it because... do you need to be high pitch? What's going on here? You should be coming on through. So you're getting through to the synthesizer, but then you're not getting on through from the synthesizer by the looks. But you're still getting volume on the other. So if we put your gain to... Fuck it, we'll just... Oh, nothing? Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, there we go. That's not good. True, I should just make it. Actually, no, yeah, Shamanic can do that. Yeah, Shamanic, make us a VST. Do it. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you need some fold. You also need to. We're just gonna loop this. I also think you need shifting over to there. You also need to go lower as well. There we go. You are going too fast. You need more timber. That's kind of fucking cool though, that. Dude, share your funk. Yo, Geo. This is exactly why I have the Shrubbery Discord. Like, dude, if you want to share anything, let me make it a bit easier. Hang on. If you want to share anything, if there's anything that you want opinions on, if there's anything where you don't know where else to dump it or whatever, by all means, like, this is exactly what I'm here for. Fuck, what you post it in here. Join that. Post it in there. Share your stuff. Do what you want. Have a look at VST. It is a new server, so it is quite blank, I will admit. But by all means, if you're scared of sharing it anywhere else and you want to share it somewhere, you've got a place there. How much text storage do I want? I think if I fold this, actually make. It sounds like it's got an undertone growl. Ooh, yeah, it needs to. I need a VCO. I need a VCO. Voltage controlled oscillator for. Fuck, this is gonna be easy to do. So we've got a few things. We've got in Le Chener, you've got, I've put at the very, very top, there's a little thing which says that looks sick. Actually, let me just post it here. So what you've got here is you've got a few different things. So you should have access to all of them. Besides the final one, that is the private admin stuff. But money shots, obviously, show you money shots, interesting news, visuals. General, it's just general. We got a man saw a fucking seal the other day. That was cool as hell. If you're not too sure, we do have like production, we've got help, VST, tech tips, all this kind of stuff. And if you're doing any streaming or wanting to do any sort of production on your own but you don't want to stream or anything, we've got different channels for that. And of course, we have the obligatory general memes, gaming, swearing, and ad. So advertising can be like events. Yeah, advertising can be events, songs, whatever you want. Music lounge can be if you're done with a song and you maybe want to advertise it as well at the same time as like sort of just pop it in there for people to listen to. Like, it's, you know what I mean. So close to being fully production ready. Yeah, fuck, let me try and English that again. So close to being fully production ready. He can feel it, I know. When you start learning though, that's the thing, it kind of gets a bit boring. Like, a little bit boring. But then, like, little things interest you and you're like, oh shit, how does he do that? But yeah, Geo, like, just Geo, by any chance, just, Yeah, just whatever seems appropriate to you. Like, as long as it seems appropriate, I couldn't give a rat's ass. Like, it's, you know, it's again, it's, so the main part of this Discord is to be for advice. If you just want a general chat, if you just want to scroll through memes, and so if you just want to post it, I would probably say the two to use will be the money shots and production, right? And then if you need any sort of VSTs, if there's any recommendations that you like or something that just fucking blown your head, post it in there. I actually need to post one in there. If you need any tech tips, so, you know, I'm setting up a system, like how would I go about it, or hey, I'm upgrading my PC, how would I go about it, then that's there for there as well. I think it covers everything. I think. Don't quote me on that though. But if there is anything else you want adding, then by all means just, you know, tell me. If you want stuff taken away because there's too much of one thing, tell me. It's all there for you guys, so. Okay, so that voltage, that level. Maybe we just put a fuck ton of. Okay, let's try. But yeah, so it's effectively, it is just like a dumping ground, right? Got any problems with anything? Ask. Anything that you need or you want to give advice on, ask. All there for you. Oh yeah, production makes more sense. Like, it's the guy I got the Stable Diffusion Designer plugin from. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna go bankrupt soon. I was about to say dankrupt, but you're not dankrupt. We're never dankrupt. We've always got dank. There we go. Now we're getting back. Dumb. It's something like this. It's a bit more chopped up, actually. But then that's not going in a route of F, that's going in a route of... Oh, it must be. So maybe something like this. Maybe cut it off a bit more. You need more aggression. You need more attack. That is 100% need. Which means we are gonna need a VGA. VGA, right? It's been so long. I need to go back onto VCV. It's been too long. Did I always have these? I have these saved because they are fucking godsend. Man, where the fuck is it? Man, I'm losing everything today. Everything's just like vanished. My brain, the food, everything. Oh, VCA. Yeah, I typed in VCA. Oh no, I typed in V. Gosh. Okay. VCA onto there. Oh, I should probably actually show you what I'm doing. So yeah, this is me on VCV. I'm trying to create this baseline. It's not the easiest, but we'll get there. And right now, I need the attack to be more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put attack decay, sustain release function on towards a VCA. So therefore, channel input, I want the CV input as the ADSR. So I want the envelope heading out towards here. It's going to be off for now because nothing's playing. But the attack, I want it to be fucking brutal. Then if I then... You're just not going to play? Oh, because you need to be tied to the gate, yeah. Or maybe I think it needs to be tied to velocity, but we'll see. There we go. That's going to sound... Okay. So now we've got like a rolling bass. But now we can do something like this. And now it's going more in line with the actual... Okay. Maybe a little bit less. 21. 3 to 4. And 4. So then that should then... Oh, sorry, I'm making the camera move with how much I'm bloody well itching. We then need more fold. We're going to put that to a 5-fold. We then need more grit. Let's see, is there any grit in here? No, it's a grid control. A polygene clock sequencer. Euclidean sequencer. Fuck me, that's my favourite word of all time. I don't want to expand it. Granulator could work. Yeah, we'll try granulator. Oh, and it has 2 audio lines in. Input. Wait, which then means... Oh, you're out. Okay, so then you need to go there. No, you're not getting any. No, you are. Just took a bit of time. I don't want much jitter. I want the window to be small. I want it just to be on the note. Those grains need to be less. Those spawn rate needs to be less. I think it needs to be a sine wave. It's too saw wavy. It's just turned suddenly very saw wavy. Okay, so then that has gone, so velocity isn't working correctly. Why are you still going? Okay, let's look at chat. Sorry. Euclidean my sequencer. The growth cometh and the growth taketh away. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's like, it's the... Oh, I don't know what you call it. Oh, hello, basically just geo-followed as well. Yeah, sorry I'm so fucking slow with these, by the way. I don't have a sound thing, and I've said I think that's my next thing that I need to do, is I need to focus on making it so whenever somebody does follow, it does like a stupid ping or something, so I can actually fucking respond straight away. Yeah, go for it, man. We'll see. I'll have a look at it, Gio, after this. I'm also going to be gone for like 4 days after this, so yes, Twitch alerts, that's the one. I've also already got stream elements. It's just I think I can do an animation and the sound in there, so it's just setting that up. But it's another window. It's another frame within it all, and it's a pain in the ass because you just have to read. It's just tedious. That's I'm just being lazy as fuck. Yeah, no, like I'm going to be gone for the next 4 days after this, so I'm going to be listening to a few things whilst I'm there, and I'll give you a shout about it. Don't worry. I will give you a shout. again, it's the whole point of the Discord. If somebody thinks there's something that could help, it's worth to say it rather than keeping it quiet. And yeah, no, with Twitch growth, it's growth. With Twitch growth, okay, speaking. Why are you lagging? Is it because of CPU? Can't be. It actually is. The delay on that is fucking huge. Okay, so grain effects can go because that's kind of what I want, but it's not doing it well. But it's, yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, for most people who like made it overnight, like for example, Umperville was popular here because of his little thing he did with who's the guy who did the gorging on food stuff? Nicardo Avocado, that's the one. He did an interview with him, and that blew up. And then he started his own company now called Sour Boys, or I think it's called Sour Boys. But the person who was creating the candy machine specifically for him, e.g. making it so it was being fully redesigned, scammed him. And although that guy's been on YouTube for however many years, it's only recently that he's been exploded. And it's funny because it's not even him that exploded. It's because he has a story which other people have talked about. But it's still, you know, everyone says, oh, well, you know, he fucking blew up overnight. You know, it's like, well, not really. You know, the guy probably spent a long time. I need to combine these two audio tracks into one. The guy probably spent a long time getting there, but it just looks like an overnight sensation, which is why it's one of these, it's the crux, you know? It's like, well, what do I do? Do I mix in... do I keep going until I get there, or what? You know, it's such a fucking labor of love, man. But it's a fucking piss take. I will fully admit. Okay, you can go up to there. We need another grain. But I do it because it cheers me up. Like today I was having a bad day, yeah? And so what I did was I went, well, fuck it. I did say I was going to stream. I haven't streamed in a while. Let's go stream. And now I'm feeling a bit better. I don't know whether it's just talking. I don't know whether it's just the fact of having people listening and actually enjoying. And why is this taking forever? Oh, it's not because I'm... I don't know. Like, I don't know why it helps me, but it does help me. We're not getting any audio out. I want the trigger to be on... maybe velocity. I don't know. Okay, so it's 100% getting through. And then it's not getting through to here. And all these grains. Okay, so if we just do... nothing coming all through. Okay. Fuck the grains. Granulator. There it goes. Fuck you. It was just staying there forever. External out. So that's a sampler. That's a sample granulator again. I don't want that. Let's try this out. I don't know what this is, but we will see. You're not going to that mixer anymore, which is good. Cuts out the middleman. Sweet. Oh god. Okay, that's horrible. Yeah, we do have a... Squishy Labs, what the fuck are you? Clock modulator. No. I get what you mean, but no. With the clock modulator. Grunge. Effect distortion. to possibly work. You know what the funny thing is? This could all be for fucking nothing. Like, I could just fix it in the next 5 minutes, completely by accident, completely out of the blue. And this has all been for a waste of time. But, let's see. I want you swapped over. We're then going to put you out to there. Oh, that's much better. Now it sounds like a guitar. It needs to be like a trip here. My computer is growing to a kind of like creative grow because I'm focused on all things at once. It takes a long time to grow. It does, but when you get there, you know. Oh fuck! You know more about it. Long growth is tedious, but it's better. But what I'm finding is that the people I'm reaching to are that matter. Yeah, and more they start to converge. Exactly, like just like Gio, the fucking big man himself came on in today. Yeah, no, have fun with the tutorial. But very true. It's just over time. That's all it is, in my opinion. It needs to be smooth. But not that smooth. I'm actually going to have to... Okay, probably... And then, oh, I feel like we need something. There's something else that we... That's too much. 0.25. And I'll show you what I've done with this as well, Gio, just so you can sort of understand my train of thought behind it. Because like we're getting there, but now it needs aggressive smoothness, I think will be the best way of putting it. Because right now it's too aggressive, but then I can make it too smooth. It needs right in between. It's the fucking Goldilocks thing. So, this is VCV. What am I using? Not using you. Not using any of you. Using you. And I'm not using you. Let's make it less complicated. So, scope. First of all, scope. I don't know if you've used VCV before. I'm just going to basically treat it as if you've never heard of it, just to be safe. Scope, what does the scope do? It shows you what's going on with the sound wave. So if I did that, there's no sound coming on through because this is the output to the DAW. But then if I then play this, you can then see it comes on through on the scope like a sound wave. So that's what that does. This is obviously MIDI CV. So this is taking a controlled MIDI and popping it into a controlled voltage. Obviously volt per octave, and then you've got a gate. You know what a gate does. A gate can be open sort of similar like that. Depends on how far you want to open it. That is why I put the gate towards the actual ADSL. And what's happening is this is creating the initial sounds. This velocity per octave is tied to the octave. And the level for this, so the volume level for this macro oscillator is coming from the gate. So when the gate opens, the volume opens, right? Now, that macro oscillator then goes into a texture synthesizer, which I haven't really done much towards. I've just sort of left that and let it synthesize it. That then, as this has 2 channels in and 2 channels out, I want to try and keep those 2 channels if I can. Because what they're going to do is they're going to increase the sounds, right? But from there, I then separate them. Because obviously this has only one input, and you can't put more than one thing into an input. I'm sure you can in real life, but then there may be a few complications that you run into, so I guess VCV just says, we're not going to let you do it. So as I've run that into 2, we've then folded that by half, but then kept the gain at 0. It was 0.2, but we changed it to 0.25. This is then coming out and into here, a VCA. VCA, I don't know what that stands for. I think it's a voltage controlled amplifier or amplitude or something. Maybe like that. We'll find out. But it's a voltage controlled amplifier, and I can control the volume by just setting it from here. So that's, I'm setting 0 to 100, right? Now, the ADSR, this is where this comes into play. So the ADSR is tied to the gate, because that's, as long as the gate is open, the ADSR is working, right? And that's the trigger, so to say. A trigger is a small point. It's not a gate, it's only 0 or 1. It's never 0.56 or something. It's always 0 or 1. So this ADSR is then tied towards this gate, this VCA. Obviously 1 for each one. And then I could actually just pop it through 2 and 1 here. I don't have to do double. But then this is very simply then going off towards an effects. And this is what creates like the guitar feel of it all. And then I did it just for safety. And again, I haven't really tuned these at all. You've then got 1 and 1 going out. So respectively, if it says out left and out right, you want to keep it to in left and in right. So you can see out left here goes towards in here goes towards in there goes towards in here, and then in here goes towards in there. And then the only thing I've got to do is to attach them up is then, and make sure everything goes through the scope, is then take it out from here and keep it left. And then we should get a noise. There you go. And then same there. Now we have 2 waves which we can effectively offset to see what both of them are doing. And it's super fucking useful. This is why I like VCV. And I do have one of my favorite songs. Actually, I did about a 4-hour patch, and then I got my guitar out and had a little jam, and it worked. Lovely. But this is too aggressive now, so maybe we need. We've also got a lot of noise in here. Dun, dun, dun. We'll try that. And again with this, it's aha. And because you don't have a cutoff, VCV does this sometimes. As it doesn't have a cutoff, it can't register when one note ends and one note continues. So all you do is you just cut it off at the end slightly. So all we do with this is do a little bit of that, go onto there, cut it off there, go onto there, cut it off there, go onto there, cut it off there. Done. And right now I'm just trying to find the melody. So actually you need to be longer than you, which means you need to be something like that, which then means I think you need to be less. I think you need to be less normal. Give me some of that motherfucking love. Dun dun. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So maybe it's not that. Maybe it's do, 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 do. There we go. That sounds a bit better. You have a weird pitch bend. Now, the reason why the velocity is not working is because it's not tied to anything. So what I need is velocity going towards, I guess, we could tie it towards a level. What if we tie velocity to a freeze? That's interesting. It needs to be a little bit lower. And seeing as that has a little bit of clipping, what I've done is I've just increased the attack. And then we get this. It's probably going to be nowhere near this because this is more drums. We're actually close. We're very close. Maybe I need to change the pitch. That, do a bit of 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 that, and then do a bit of that, and then that makes that go into there, and then... Yeah, why is that still doubling? I'll never know. Deleting. Let me... Oh god. Let's put you over to there because we need to get you ID'd up. And then you go to there. And then you can go to... Good, huge. Okay, and then it repeats. So... Wait, you wanna... Wrong way. Ah, so you're normal there. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. So something like that, right? Which then means you can then copy and paste her across. Huge! Yeah. Thought so. Okay, so yeah. You're only coming through in one channel. Okay, that makes sense. And that genuinely does. I'm only going through one channel. I think that sounds a little bit better already. Sorry for deafening you all with that for an elongated period of time, but it needs to go down a bit more, just a bit more. Okay, ADHD. Fucking, I've already forgotten something. You, Labs, get your ass up here, you bitch! Attack. Why are you... You shouldn't be peeking, but... There we go, that's a bit better. Then we do this. Then we do that with a bit of this, and the train comes on by. And I think that suits better because it's like driving in a car. You've got like an engine noise.
Me and my mates, one time travelling from the back of the A19 towards North Yorkshire, rented a convertible.
Okay, yeah, this needs fine tuning.
Rented a convertible to North Yorkshire.
You're also velocity on here is a fucking bitch.
So, to North Yorkshire. North Yorkshire. North Yorkshire. Rented a convertible, and it was fucking pissing it down with rain. But we shot us back and I think, sick with the smoking. And yeah, we had to pull.
Oh, Fobby Bunk. Yeah. Oh my god, I can feel the nicotine wanting to come back again. Holy shit, somebody save me.
North Yorkshire.
You need changing. You're fucking shit cunt.
North Yorkshire. North Yorkshire. North Yorkshire.
Why are you so high pitched? Like, I understand that you're high pitched, but like, you've got that, and then it just goes and rings on through. Maybe.
North Yorkshire. North Yorkshire.
Yeah, that's why.
North Yorkshire.
That's still really fucking loud though. Unless it's you. It is you.
Me and my mates, one time travelling from London back up the A19 towards North Yorkshire, rented a convertible and it was fucking pissing it down with rain. But we shot us back and I think, sicker than smoking. So, I think, sicker than smoking.
Put you to that.
So, me and my mates back and I think, sicker than smoking.
Dude, I'm being so dumb.
So, shot us back and I think, sicker than smoking. And, yeah, we had to pull on over to make sure, when the sun came out, we could put the roof down. And then,
It's you.
came out, we could put the roof down.
Why do you sound... Oh, because... Makes sense.
Came out, we could put the roof down. And then,
It's not. It's not working now.
and, yeah, we had
You are also not there yet, VCV. Where the fuck has that come from? So it is you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. The attack needs to be so much more on that. Attack, I guess, can go on to gate input as well then. Okay, that's done a little bit better.
rolling down the road.
Oh, but also you're fucking wrong tune, aren't you? You're way too... I think I know why. Yes, fuck you. Better. Also, I feel like my whole entire desk is vibrating for some odd reason.
Rolling down the road.
Okay, never mind.
Smoking and sipping.
I like how lucid that part is there. I mean, if you're going to be aggressive, I think you also need... maybe it's not an amp. Maybe it's not a distortion. Maybe it's an amp. And then what we need is, I think it's blues, which is just heavy boost. Yeah, but you also have that noise. Where the fuck is that noise coming from? See, because a noise gate here would be fucking perfect, in my opinion. Because then I could just slap a noise gate onto here, and then that's it. My sound that I created doesn't have any noise onto it, and therefore when it passes on through, everything just fucking goes. Oh, but for some odd reason...
That's not what noise gate does.
just go. Noise gate just goes fucking bitch tits. So it is second one. Okay. Okay, so that bit gets all the noise out of it. ADSR. Go to 10. You need to go down again because you are correct. And now the only thing is we're getting a bit of clipping on the fucking midis. And actually, I'm just going to test something out here, which I have no idea if it's going to work or not. And it could actually fuck everything up, but you don't know until you know, right? Hold on to that. Okay, so the tone is also the hissing. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want much, I just want an amp, effectively. Hey, there we go. And I think that one sounds better. Joe Mama. What do you think, Mr. Geo? What do you think? Between these two, which one do you think is the superstar? Let's put those there. Let's put a loop onto there. And then let's get rid of you and get rid of you. It needs more poignant. Poignant? Poignant? I can't fucking remember. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I need the. Oh my god, can I? Yeah. I can create a halo. Look how holy I am. I think you need more folds. I think we need to fold you up nice and neat.
Rolling down the road. Smoking and sipping. Smoking and sipping. Smoking and sipping. Smoking and sipping. In my convertible. Smoking and sipping. In my convertible. Smoking and sipping. So, me and my mates, one time travelling from London back up the A19 towards North Yorkshire, rented a convertible and it was fucking pissing it down. Smoking and sipping. In my convertible. Smoking and sipping.
I just raised my mic.
Convertible. Smoking and sipping. In my convertible.
Why are you? Is it because no? You again. Why are you being such a poo-poo butthole?
Smoking and sipping. In my convertible.
You need higher vibrations. Yeah, it still sounds like it's doubling. Why does it sound like it's doubling? Like, if that wasn't doubling, no problem. But it sounds like it's doubling. And it must be in the sample itself. It has to be in the sample itself. Like, I can't imagine it not being in the sample itself.
Rolling down the road. Smoking and sipping. In my convertible.
That's cool as fuck. Holy shit.
Smoking and sipping. Rolling down the road. Rolling down the road. Rolling down the road. Smoking and sipping.
What is modulating here?
In my convertible. Smoking and sipping. In my convertible. Smoking and sipping. So, me and my mates.
Oh my god, I spent like a fucking hour on this.
So, me and my mates, one time travelling from London back up the A19 towards North Yorkshire, rented a convertible and it was fucking pissing it down with rain. But we shot us back and I've been, sipping and smoking. And yeah, we had to pull on over to make sure, when the sun came out, we could put the roof down. And then when we did, making sure to just...
Right there. Right there, you need a bomb bomb.
So, me and my mates, one time travelling from London back up, I've been, sipping and smoking. And, yeah, we had to pull on over to make sure, when the sun came out, we could put the roof
I think we're gonna
down.
have to redo this.
And then when we did, making sure to just drive alright.
I really do think we're gonna have to redo this.
And smoke. And when we did, making sure to just...
So in that case, if we're gonna have to redo this,
making sure to just drive alright,
because it's just not good enough. It is just not good enough.
And smoking. make sure, you know, when the sun came out, we could put the roof down. And then when we did, you know, making sure we could just drive all right, you know, make sure everyone was.
Maybe this instead. Oh, be hard. Okay, well, first things first before I do anything. That patch is done, so at least that's saved for future use. Are you spinning publicly? I haven't for a while, actually. It really annoys me. I actually spent, how long did I spend? I spent 5 to 7 years with a group. I wasn't like part of the group, I was just helping out. The guy was a bit weird. And I only DJ twice with him, which really annoyed me. So if you want to publicly, if you want me to get me public, fucking come for it, buddy. It's funny that you do mention that, because what I'm wanting to do, although YouTube is a bitch, so I might have to do it on Twitch and or Kick, and or just delete the video as soon as it's posted, because fucking YouTube and copyright. I am wanting to do like a mixing live stream at one point, but my laptop currently is old, decrepit, and on its last legs. But I think I can save it a bit by clearing a bit of space. But I would love to do some like actual proper DJing. It's been too long. It's been too long. I've been doing more production, and that's predominantly because I got to a point of DJing where songs were starting to annoy me, because I could hear what they wanted to have in them, but then yeah, just they just weren't there. So I was because I also did mixing of songs that I hardly knew, because it was like practice for me. So instead of having decks that are hard to play on and keep my concentration, the songs themselves were hard for me, because I hadn't listened to them much, only maybe once or twice. And then that led up to, yeah, a lot of instances of me trying to preempt a song, thinking there's going to be something, this sort of sound. They're going like, oh, they, you know, easy. This is what it's going to go into. This is what I got. Fucking Bob's your uncle. That then turned into me guessing incorrectly, which then ended with a lot of mixes doing a bit weird stuff. So, yeah, producing then just took over. So no, by all means, if you want me for anything, give me a shout. I'll be more than happy to chat to you. Just send me a private message or something, and I'll be more than happy to help with it. Let me get up a new set though, because I'm getting bored of this set, and that's usually a sign of I can't really find a way to actually sustain it. So, which one should we do? Okay, mister, you lucky son of a bitch. What do you want? Do you want, okay, we've got two topics. We've got sucking and fucking, industrial techno, that we've got to work on. Or you get the lo-fi lean rapping. Oh, dude, oh my god. Can I just say, by the way, when I learnt mastering, holy fucking shit, that made me feel so good. Because it went from songs being not too good level-wise, to suddenly being actually above everyone else's. So then it came down to like metering it properly and putting it to the right decibels. I did do, because of my laptop being a bitch, and because of Stream Elements taking up so much CPU, I did try and do a stream where I did normal people's music, but I had to, what I was doing was all my different songs at BPMs, I would, when I get to that BPM, I said I had to mix in my song, purely just to see what it was like and see how I could do with it. And it was super fucking fun, but then it was hard to get up to this, what do you call it, this industrial song, which I think is 100, I weirdly enough don't have anything at 167 BPM. And it worked, but then I realized I had a lot to do with it. So yeah, that is actually something I'm already planning on looking into. But again, it's purely the laptop. I might be able to, and it's a big might, but I might be able to link it up to my computer. You like things that are more atmospheric. Okay. Well, in that case, we're not going to go for industrial techno to work on then. What we'll do is we'll go on to Lean stuff, and we'll work on his project instead. More melodic. Yeah, so, funnily enough, you might actually like, I don't know if you know him or not, Mr. Normal Norman. He's come here a few times, and in the Discord, he's posted actually quite a few melodic techno stuff. I think he does more house though. Yeah, Normal Norman, in my opinion, at the moment, that could change because I haven't heard a huge amount of his. He does a lot of house and a little bit techno. He did a bit of minimal techno before. But melodic techno's, yeah, I don't know. It's hit or miss though, right? It's the same as what you said. Like, as long as you got the correct elements of the song, it will work. Oh, Fred again. Yeah. I loved him on the drum machines. Fucking loved him on the Chaos pads. I think that boy is a fucking genius when it came to the Chaos pads and just being able to go like, this is a, you know, and just go. But then, and his mixing style is really good. He's really good, don't get me wrong. But his music choice wasn't the best. It was, I think I saw a video of him mixing and I went, oh shit, he doesn't do just like Chaos pads, he actually does mixing as well. And they showed a really good song with a really good transition, you know, the literal highlight of the set. And I was like, sweet, I'll check him out. And the rest of the set, I don't know, it just didn't really grab me. And then it was weird because then when it got back to that main point, I'm guessing because I was a little bit let down by like the songs that he was choosing, it didn't sound as good anymore. So it sort of ruined it a tiny bit for me, but he's still a very talented guy. I'm working on like launch pads, not Chaos pads. Working off of launch pads. He's insane. Like, I would love for him just to do that and then maybe do some synths. Like if he could do Eurorack, I think he can do Eurorack. But then there is a YouTube video of him, and I will admit this, where I think it was he had managed to pop it in Instagram voice notes into it or videos into a sampler, so that when it played on his projector, which was behind him, you could see the person's like mouth in the video moving. But then he would obviously set the sampler to whatever he wanted to set it to, and then he could actually sample it, and it was gorgeous. It was fucking beautiful. But yeah, he's an interesting guy, but he's definitely deserving of it, 110%. Like, unfortunately, you don't get to that point without being deserving of it. But then it's also about publicity, you know? I'm also tempted to send this up, but we'll see. Yeah, mate, I mean, everyone's got their preferences, and everyone has their bad moments, but there's been very few people who have done a bad moment that have put me off, unless I just don't like the music. The one person who has, who then I realised, okay, I may have something behind it, was Peggy Goo. Peggy Goo, when she came into the scene, wow, beautiful, fucking perfect. Like, you couldn't ask for better. Like, she had her own genre, she had her own style. Her mixing was normal, but it was very good. And then she started doing a vinyl only set, and she must have only just started doing vinyl only. Because like I've seen people who know how to play vinyl, they can mix half the fucking track. And Peggy Goo, who was like massive at the time, it was horrendous. I think she was offbeat. None of the songs were mixed in like properly. It was all like 2 seconds before the ends. But apparently I've heard she's a massive diva, like a huge diva. And that kind of made sense when I had a little listen to the vinyl side of it all. But she is amazing. But after that, it kind of put me off for her. But I love her tattoos. They have no fucking meaning whatsoever, but I just think they're really good. You are hefty. You are really hefty. But yeah, no, so Peggy Goo was one of the first people who, one of the first people who I was like, you're really good. And then I went, actually, maybe it's just all a show for you. And I don't know, I guess that's what put me off of it. But my one claim to fame with guessing an artist will be big is Desert Sound Colony. I heard that kids when like 2 or 3 years before he got there, and you could just hear he was like on the fucking precipice of songs being good or bad, right? But they were all still good, but certain things would make them sound horrible. And then suddenly one year it just fucking clicked for him, and then everyone was playing him. Everyone. And I just remember looking at my mates at the time and being like, I fucking told you. Oh god, I just ate a load of fucking nicotine from the snooze, goddamn. That's better. It's a tough rumble. Da-da-da. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We got the rhythm. Da-da-da-da. We need da-da-da-da. You fuck. Where did I go? Where was I? Help me, Lord. What do you do then, mister? Because like you've been here a few times, and you always say stuff's cool, and it's whack, and it's crazy, and it's fucking whoa. But I don't know much about you. What do you do, mister? Are you a producer? Are you a singer? Are you a budding sapling, as my Discord says, because I didn't know what the fuck to call people otherwise from there. Do you do visuals? Are you just a general, like, drawing artist? Or were you like me, and probably still like me, and just fucking cool as hell but have a boring job? You're probably there. Yeah, let me do a final one there. Okay, so I think this one's almost done. And I want this to be reversed, if I can. Maybe it just needs to be low. I'm not too sure. Like music and listen to everything. Fair enough. I mean, oh my god, that bass. Oh, nice. I used to be exactly the same. It was, for me, it was something that I didn't realise how much I wanted to be involved in music until I saw a mate of mine doing mixing. And I was like, fuck, I love your genre. From High School Musical. Whoa, calm. There is limits, okay? There is fucking limits. But Answer Code Request, very, very good. High School Musical. Yeah, okay. Maybe I might not get you on that point, but oh, dude. I haven't heard that in a long time. High School Musical. Oh god. Sorry for the cough, by the way. I have not heard that in a very long time. Oh, but I remember, yeah, I used to be an occasional DJ. And I'm guessing, do you do sort of the same, everything in between? I'm presuming everything in between. Because that's sort of what I did, actually, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. I am also very careful about SoundCloud, though, because some people's qualities are a bit, Some people, though, perfect. Yeah, okay, so we need, Then I think we need a shifter here to then go down here, which I think can then go across to everything. Wow, can you actually... Have I put you so low you can't go any lower? Oh shit. Yeah, we're back onto this shamanic. I think that other one's fucked. Like, I may have to redo it again. Because it's just not working. I think there's too much going on in trying to strip it or then take away the song. Oh, that's, yeah, no, that's a low. This is, this is so low, I'm trying to put a pitch shifter on it. So at the end it goes like, boo, like I want it to go, like a little bit lower so it tails off. But it's so fucking low, it can't go lower, so I think I'm gonna have to splice the sample and then either pitch shift in the sample itself, if it can, or I'm just gonna have to extend it. Like, whoa. Fucking, yeah, that's not pitch shift down. You're not doing anything. Roll off and boost the low. So, no, yeah, so that's what I'm waiting to do. So the reason why I want to shift the pitch down at the end is so you can get that ew. And then what that should do is that should boost the lows anyways, because we're pitch shifting down. Don't roll off and boost the... Oh, so you're just saying... let it roll off as it normally is and then just boost the low. But then what that's going to do is it's not going to create the... Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's going to... So it's already at a certain pitch. That's a pitch shift. Because if you're doing a pitch shift from here and you're changing the shift down to low, you're shifting the pitch. No? Am I dumb? Can't automate a sample pitch shift. So, oh, fuck, can I actually not do automation on that? Fuck. Yeah, it's already in warp modes. I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. It's fine, it's normal, it's just painful. And now now this could create artifacts though, this is worrying. This could create a lot of artifacts and a lot of... What do you call it? Clipping, that's the word. Then we're gonna do this, and this is why I call it a labor of love, because you don't know what the fuck we have to do just to get a certain sound. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to figure out a way of doing this quickly. I guess this is gonna be the best way. 4, 5. Okay, middle finger there. Okay, enter. Fuck, too quick. Like a vinyl stopping. Yeah, sort of. But it's. I don't want it to be a vinyl stop. I know how to do a vinyl stop, but I don't want it to be a vinyl stop. Nah, because yeah. Nah, because yeah. Good old fucking Aussie. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. But it's an analog effect of the rate slowing down. Correct, because of the shift of the pitch. There is another way of doing it, which actually might be better. Yeah, fuck it. Let's hang on. Let's give it a go. We've been doing this all today. Oh, is it a pitch drop instead? Okay, so but then technically isn't a drop of the pitch a shift of the pitch? Yeah, nah. Okay, I need to stop drinking Coke. I'm getting fucking giddy. That was a giddy laugh right there. Let's have a look. Also, how the fuck do you have all this shit like ready to go? Like, dude, I asked one thing and then suddenly, oh, it's a preset. Oh. Man's and use Mac5 to make it happen one day. The record stop sound caused by a vinyl record slowing down after the turntable's motor is stopped. Exactly. I already know how to do that though. Let me show you. Let me show you because I learnt this today. And then this is when I'm going to horribly fuck up on it all. So, what we're going to do, first of all, did I show this before? I think I showed this before, which means I can actually probably do it on you, but you also need extending of the sample. So maybe actually I need to, I know what I need to do. I estoy big dum dum. You go over to there. You stay there. You go over to there. Bada boom. And then you need there. And then you need, and then there. And then you need. I don't know if you can hear it because it's so low. Even I'm struggling. Can I not? You must have it, yeah. Also, why are you not speeding up? Nah, the pitch shift because the rate slows down rather than the rate slowing down because the pitch. Yeah, so because that's the one thing I'm falling into the trap of, which I'm noticing a lot as well. The more I think I've just opened like a little door into exactly what you're talking about, where what I'm doing, especially with this, especially with this. You're changing the pitch, and it goes quicker and quicker and quicker. There we go. That's just fucking loud because... There we go. And then you need to go there instead. There we fucking go, boy. Okay, so let me show you how I did this, okay? Because you might need this instead. However, this will induce artifacting and this will do exactly what you're talking about, which is the pitch shifting because the rate slows, right? So, the way in which I did this, and I think you can also do this in your live rig. I'm presuming you should be able to quite easily. However, you resample this. Oh, hello, Tally. Hello. But you resample this. So that's what I did in here. All you do, resampling, record the audio, play, go, done, sorted. From there, that will then create the sample with obviously all of this shit combined. So you won't have to add in any more effects, which is a resampler, which I'm presuming you've already got as well. And then what you do is you then create a MIDI clip, which is based off of a scale. And and then once you've done that, you can then copy and paste the sample, drag it into the MIDI clip as the simpler of sampler. And then once you're ready, you can then down here it will say sampler to simpler, simpler to sampler instead. And then you can do a fucking MIDI file of whatever you want. Like, for example, I could save this probably and give it to somebody as a preset, which is fucking lovely. And all they would see is audio 0001. But then once you're in here, right? So then once I'm in here, what I've done is then I've linked MIDI control to the pitch bend, and then I've done automation not in Ableton, or not on the main automation page like here, but I've done it in the actual sample itself, which you can do the same thing. So I can create a similar sound effect without having to do all of this. However, what this does is it makes it more cleaner, in my opinion. And I think it reduces that artifacting, which then muddles with the sound, which then makes it go blah, blah, blah. But this actually does it smoothly. And I found this out recently, and now I'm really fucking good. And then you guys can stay like that, because I don't really give a shit about that. So what we can do is we can pop you there. Have you as like an undertone, right? And with that undertone, we can then automate the EQ8 normally. So the rate artifacting should be minimum, but if you are pitching down without adjusting length, then there is artifacting. Yeah. Which warp ways? English. Yeah, having it to be a sample tied to MIDI control gives you some Dude, honestly, I literally looked onto YouTube, a random tutorial came up, and I just went, okay, let's have a look. Looked at it, and the guy was a fucking genius. You can see I tried to do the pitch bending here. Failed miserably. Fucking miserably. Then we want EQ8 onto. But it's. I mean, I don't think I'm going to use it often, if I'm being brutally honest. And the reason because of that is because you already have all these different levels of automation going on. Having another level inside of that level, better, yes, 100%. But keeping track of it is a fucking ball ache. Do you think maybe some bells or something? I don't know. What are you doing? You're fine. Damn, that one changed it so much. And I think maybe in here. I feel like... Wait, did I just fucking do it for the wrong one? Shit! Cunt! Yeah. We're gonna pop... Oh, fuck. Knuckle twat. You can go down to there. You can go down to there. You can go up to there. You can go up to there. That's better. Then we got like a sub here, right? They're doing fuck alls though. So think me just upping that kick did something bad. Oh no, it'll be the EQ. Oh fuck nuggets. Did I just do what I said? No, I didn't. Maybe if we add on a bit of a tape cassette. I just recreate the functionality as I have to super quickly and now in a way where I could control it from where I want. On the other hand, it's not staying. This is the problem with shortcuts. You have a shortcut and then suddenly it's just like, oh fuck. It doesn't do X, Y, and Z. Man, I wish somebody just did everything, you know. That's a horrible fucking tape. Dull tape delay, no. Ghosts on tape, no. Master overdriven tape. Pop driven tape, hit tape, long tape? Long tape sounds like it might be good. Oh, no, no. That sounds horrible. Spring tape, echo. I don't want anything. Okay, you won't go on there. Tape shaper, tape speed. Tape life. Maybe, but it's ADG, so it probably won't. Oh, it will work. Oh my god, I'm dying. Somebody help me. Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, so I think going past 100 as well. Okay, I want to be careful now. I want to be really careful because if I'm not careful, I'm going to ruin this. Actually, did it show you... It's a really fucking long read. Did it show you... Oh wait, it's not detecting, so that means they've already been put there. Oh god, so there might be something within the actual installation, well not installation, but the guide that you've just done that's actually affecting that. Not fun. Interesting this. Time to send a support ticket. I think that may be what it was missing. But it needs to be closer. The position of the gems needs to be a lot closer. Like right now it's coming at the end of the fucking sample, which is not good. Is there anything for this? I am going to have a look at that pitch drop though. I will take it down. and have a little play in the future. Because if there's something which just does it straight off the bat, like, fuck, man. That'd be so much nicer. Tapestry of James Ableton, how to decrease attack. And I'm now in the same boat as you. Oh, what the fuck? His stable diffusion thing saves the directory above where you set it to save, and he has the name of the last of all prompts on it from that generated it. I have used. I'm 100% going to keep it. Yeah, I'm going to download it and use it again. If I can fucking have it, I can have it. What was I doing? Yeah, so I'm in the same boat as you now, because somebody has done this, but then the attack on it is fucking shit. So now I've got to figure out. And there's no instructions for it either. So now I've got to figure out where the fuck this delay is coming from. I think it's there, maybe. No, that's 6 milliseconds. It should be that. Definitely not that. Unless I created a silent track that had automation that came on in at the point of it doing that. Because technically it's right at the end. So what I mean by that is get rid of you. I want you, but I want you 1 bar back. Which you can't go to. Fuck! Okay, so I guess you're gonna go 1 bar back. And then from there, we're then gonna automate the volume. Like that. And then we should... Oh, I can't because... Can I open up the parameters of this bell? I should be able to, right? Maybe it's dust. No, it's not. Gem size, that's just the audio volume. Okay, what about variation? That's too much now. I might have thought something here. I need you to be sent not towards the master. You do not go to the master, young one. You stay here with us. You need to go to 5. You need to take from... You already take 5. So then if I do... Here. Okay. Fuck. Cuntwang, right? Cuntwang. It's no longer Mundwang, it's Cuntwang. Oh yeah, it's me and my Cuntwang. That one works better, but again, it's the fucking audio which is leading up to it all. It's got such a big delay on it, man. works well. What time is it? 8 o'clock. How long have we been streaming for? Fuck, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. There's been a lot of testing and not a lot going on. Even I will remember that. I don't like that part though. That's fucking overblown. Holy shit. Okay, well. First things first. This is going to sound horrible, probably. Actually might sound a bit better. No, that's muffling the lower tones. So we're going to take it from here. We're then going to go on to the Masterino. Mr. Ozone Masterono. Want it for a DJ player because that makes it sound better. Width match. Okay, it doesn't matter. Relearn. That sub so much. Holy shit. Too much. Give me more. Give it back. Give me back my sub. I'm about it. And then we need you, because you're probably affected. Oh, you're not. Wider in my asshole. Wave grind. Pathetic. Probably do want mono. Probably do want 50. This is roughly at 25. We probably want this at 30, right? And then when we go on to 30, we can then... I think we're done with that for now. Genuinely, I think that's almost ready for a master, like a full proper master. So what I'm going to do that. I'm then going to do that because this is going to sound hugely different on my speakers, like beyond belief different, as well as on my headphones. So we need to make sure that's actually What was I gonna do? Lastly, because I'm fucking getting tired. Oh, we're gonna try and do suck it and fuck it. You know, the best of the lot. But what I am gonna do is I am gonna go for a quick break because I am. Yeah, I need a little revitalization. So I'll be back in a few. I'm just thinking about what to. What I might pop on. What I might do as well. I don't know if you guys would be interested. I want to do something. I want to get you guys involved in some way. I don't know exactly what right now, but I do want to get you involved in some way. So I'm thinking about how we can do that. There's a few ideas that I've got, but a lot of them take a lot of time. So I'm trying to think of something similar. So if you guys have any suggestions, by all means do type them in the chat. I'm gonna go quickly fucking just freshen up for a bit because I am a wee bit tired. Then my mum's just sent me a photo. Oh, me and the boatman. And then I will be back, so I won't be too long. Ah, Shamanic Arts is live. All Hell Wobulon 20 hours ago. God damn, you were up late last night. But yeah, BRB. Let me just go powder my nose. And yeah, I'll be back. Supposed to do the webcam when I do the webcam. I am so pro at streaming.
I'm back.
It's funny that you say that, Shamanic, because Arcanon was saying that as well. I think I need to get one set up. I've got pretty sure I got the Stream Elements bot, right? But I'm thinking, like, again though, it's hard because I don't know. Like, maybe we just do like cashing in points and you just get a dance party or something. Like, it's like that kids whenever he gets a kill. Yeah, I just don't want to set it up again, man. Like, it took so fucking long, and it means I also have to most likely reset all the scenes in here because streamer elements. I don't need that. We'll be back soon. Yeah, I just don't want to set it up again, man. It's so fucking tedious. Like, the Discord, setting up the Discord, I thought that was going to be a lot easier than what it was. And it was easy. It was just fucking, it took me a whole entire day and 3 weeks to, like, finally sort out. But it is something I want to do. I just don't know what I would use it for. Like, emotes, I'm pretty sure I can do my own emotes, so that's fine. But when it comes to commands and points, I don't know what I would need, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe I would probably have one for, like, music details or something, you know, where it'll be like, I just type in !Discord and then it'll come up with the Discord link. Kick ban and all that shit should already be in there, from what I remember. It's a lot tighter now, sure, but points and commands are super easy to set up. Are they actually? Okay. But then the points, so like the points, what would you use the points for? Like, this is something I need to do, I do need to think about. Is initially have... first of all, I need to sort out stream elements or whatever notification of a follow is coming on through. I need to get that sorted. That should be quite easy based off of what I've got now. I just don't know what I would use points for. Maybe temporary, like, emotes or something. I don't know. But I want something which people actually want to use the points for. You know, I would love for people to track review redeems. True. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to, you know what I mean? It's like this stream, although it's just me doing my usual thing, it's also a learning experience for other people. So if anybody wants to go like, hey, how'd you do that? Or how'd you do that? Then blah. And then we can also do track reviews. The only thing about track reviews is I'm quite, yeah, and rewarding and incentivizing, exactly. Maybe track reviews, I can be a cunt sometimes. Like, so, sometimes the filter just goes out the window with me. So I don't, you know what I mean? I'm like 50-50 because I don't want to big somebody up, but I also don't want to big somebody down. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. So that's why, like, I'm really comfortable whenever somebody sends it to me now, I'm really comfortable typing it out because I can have a listen, I can point out the good points, and I can point out the bad points without being a cunt. But yeah, it is something I do need to do because I would love to reward people for coming here, but then my only question is, would these be transferable? So would I be able to use these same commands in YouTube, for example, or in Kick or any other sort of streaming services? Because then I would like, I mean, YouTube may not have the point system, but also if you don't want to do that, that's fine. But defo, yeah, you can control. It's perfect, yeah. Because I was going to say YouTube. Oh, fuck. Hello. YouTube, I know, doesn't have a point system, so obviously that's not going to happen. But then as long as these can be transferred and be like, hey, just chill in Twitch or something. Like, you don't even have to have the stream going. You can just chill with the chat open. And then you'll redeem points, which then you can do like a track review. That would be cool. That would be better. Again, it all needs sorting out though. It does all need sorting. I also need to be more consistent with streaming. Just in general. I'm fucking rubbish at it and I know it. Right, let's have a listen. So this is the first one we worked on today. And we did a little bit. We did smidge. Not much. Touched up. And I think it's almost done. I dropped my lid. That's why I'm looking on. And already, that's too loud. It's good. It just needs a little less volume. Oh shit, so you can actually... Oh fuck, so you don't actually have to have the platform... Oh, because then we could then create a command to then redeem it, which then, like, you could do redeem options or something, and then you can see what you could redeem. But if it's based off of its own system and not Twitch, then yeah. I didn't realise it worked like that. Oh my god, there's actually... Whoa, wait. There's actually another song I would like to work on. Instead, it's one... Okay, I'm going to do this song instead. I wasn't going to do this one. I know we've done 4 today now. Let's get rid of that, because I don't want you seeing all my shit. I don't mind you seeing my PC and stuff, but I do mind you seeing everything else that's there. What did I call it? I think I popped it into newest projects. Is it? No, not there. I don't think you've heard this one either, Shamanic. Like, this one I think you'll like. Apparently, according to Arcanom, it is quite movie-like. If I can find it. There it is. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ on a pogo stick. This was early stages. I think this was like a 4 or 5 a.m. song. And I fucking fell in love with it, but there's a lot of work that needs to happen to it.
The world outside those doors. Raise your arms. Open your mind. Raise your arms. Open your mind. Leave the world outside those doors.
Raise your arms. Open your mind. Free your soul and leave the world behind. Move your body. Control your mind.
Outside those doors.
To dance tonight, 'cause the beat is right.
Leave the world outside those doors.
Raise your arms, open your mind, free your soul and leave the world behind. Raise your arms, open your mind, free your soul and leave the world behind.
This kick, I remember being like one of the first fucking things I needed to fix. It's a sub kick that is just a 4 to the floor, and it doesn't work because it's a broken beat. You're onto there. You're fine. You're fine. You're not fine. You're not fine. I think all actually just go. Probably just gonna be quicker. All of you can go up until there. But yeah, like if you can fucking run it on its own system, 100%, I'll fucking use that streamer bot thing. It just makes sense. Like, it's nothing but a benefit, and it's gonna help a lot. What are you? I have 2 kicks. Oh, because it's... It works, but it's gonna be hard to balance. But that's me, the fucking clown who knows how to balance on my balls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me your balls, I wanna balance on them now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Balls are really good for balancing on. Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. ADHD's gonna kick my ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Motherfuckers beware, 'cause I'm balancing on your balls.
Raise your arms, open your mind, free your soul and leave the world behind. Raise your arms, open your mind, free your soul and leave the world behind.
Raise your arms.
Open your mind.
I think it kind of works
Free
there.
your soul and leave the world behind.
Raise your arms.
I don't think it does actually.
Open your mind, free your soul and leave the world behind.
Christoph. For you. Fuck all. Okay, you are literally useless. I must have been so brain dead whilst doing that. You also need a lot of EQ. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You can go. You can go there. 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 Did you know that? So now I've got more things shown up, but I'm still missing 2.5 pages of control, and I don't know what brought it back. Technology. That's all I fucking got for you, mate. Silly. I can already hear it, actually. I can hear you on your other end going, this fucking motherfucker. I was just doing this cunting shit, and then it decides on its own accord that it wants to go there and fucking fuck up like a fucking fuck. All because of the fucking shit that changed the fuck. And then I know you're probably now spamming Control Z. I'm in my silent phase right now. You're now spamming Control Z, trying to revert it back to find out exactly what happened. But I think then you also forgot to save in the short period of time. And so therefore you're now worried that if you go too far back, you're going to lose all your progress that you've gone forward with. Sounds about right, no? Because it happens to fucking everybody and it sucks. Why can't people make technology better? Okay, now we have a sub on the kick, which means the kick can have the fucking sub gun. I know, I thought my project. Oh, okay, good. What are you on? You're on the kick, aren't you? You're probably gonna need more, but. Oh, because you're doing 2. Yeah, okay. Not the best, but I guess you're gonna have to work. And then you...
Raise your arms. Raise your arms.
There's something here that craps out as well. Oh shit, wait, I'm gonna show you this before I do it. Because I don't know why, man. This song just... It's got potential, in my opinion. It's definitely got potential.
Raise your arms. Open your mind. Raise your arms. Open your mind. Leave the world outside those doors.
Raise your arms, open your mind, free your soul, and leave the world behind. Move your body, control your mind.
Leave the world outside those doors.
To dance tonight, 'cause the beat is right.
Leave the world outside those doors.
Raise your arms, open your mind, free your soul, and leave the world behind. Raise your arms, open your mind, free your soul, and leave the world behind. Raise your arms, open your mind, free your soul, and leave the world behind.
Raise your arms.
Open your mind, free your soul, and leave the world behind.
Raise your arms.
Open your mind, free your soul, and leave the world
This bit's too loud. This bit is fucking perfect, but it's too loud.
Raise your arms.
So I need all of this to come up.
Raise your arms.
Raise your arms.
And this bass, like,
Raise your arms.
this does, but it needs a bit more because then it just it just slaps like that. So the main problem with this one, first of all, it needs to come out of this. Like, there's a way that it needs to be tied, and it needs to involve this. It needs to come back again, right? But the other problem as well is I love this bass. It's a complete enough to like shift to what it is, but it's a shift that the song kind of, in my opinion, needs or wants or gets. However, the intensity from the piano needs to match the bass. So right now, yes, you've got the nice, massive, like, send-off from the dun 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 dun, and it goes into like nice, sparkly, fucking artifacty bullshit, which is good. But the intensity from the bass and to the piano is different. And that's the big drop right there. That's where you lose a lot of stuff. So if I can figure out how to get this perfect, it will make the song, and then it will probably lead on to the next one. But it's weird because, like, it's such a minute amount, and it's not going to be easy.
Raise your arms.
And also, let me just make sure. Because this bit cut off here last time, and it made a horrible noise. Yeah, that bit there. Like, I don't understand this bit. So what I'm going to do, I probably shouldn't do this, but how it plays. See, like, why does it do that? I might have to... Fuck. What happens if, because... Do you start... I think it comes late. No, it's like it... I don't know how to describe it. So if I'm going to change you, it's going to be something like this, I think. Maybe we do like a pitch shift down. Down. I don't know. But this needs to be as close as it can fucking be. It won't fucking let me. Like, that's even better than what it was before, but it's not bad. Or as perfect as I can get it. Move everything onto one page. Oh no. The notepad of doom. Are you just coming in a bit late? I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I think you need... Is it something like that? But it needs to stay on beat. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, so this bit here is super crunchy, and I was debating trying to like tidy it up a bit, but I think I kind of like it. I think the raw intensity of it is... This bit here is pissing me off. Because I don't understand why it's doing this. And it's... it's such a small thing, man. That does such a huge impact, and it's not a good impact. And it doesn't do it anywhere else. Like, so maybe actually. What the fuck is going on with you, bitch? Maybe put that back there. Copy and pasta. I'm gonna try something. I think it's an easy fix, but it is. Yeah, no, it's super crunchy. This was just an escapade one evening. I just want to do something with it. And I think this was also supposed to be a house song, which sort of is no longer a house song. Super fucking crunchy there because we've got. That's better. Oh, maybe double layer it and then pan it on either side. Oh. That's not a bad idea.
Raise your arms.
In that case, you need to go there. Oh, wait, and then we need to... Oh. It's not fixed yet. I'm just jumping the gun. You can go. You're going to be pasted across anyway. You then need to go there, and then you then need to go there. And then you need to go on to... Oh, is it the start of you? You fucking cheeky cunt! Is it you? It is!
It is you, you cheeky bastard.
I found... I feel like that guy who always plays the bouncer on Instagram.
You think you're getting your new, mate? Fucking no chance, can. I do. You're not old enough.
Like, why are you doing that? Why are you like this? Like, seriously, why are you like this? Is it literally, is it this part? Is this the reason? I think it might be. I think we found it. It is that reason. Fucking hell. Remember, we need pan. Why have you got pan on automation? You don't need pan on automation. You want to be 25. You want to be 25. And now you should get center base goodness, individual ear cup bonanza, and it may fucking rip your ears apart. So. Why the fuck did a grouping do that? Okay, so it's normal. Why did it do that before? Oh well.
Raise your arms.
What the fuck is going on with you, mate? What is it? Mixer. Speaker on. Should always be on. There is literally no automation. Maybe it's Maybe it's overloading the... Hang on. That'll be why. So... I think it's maxing out here, which is then causing the audio to distort slightly on my end.
Raise your arm.
No, it's not. No, it is. No, it is. It 100% is. Okay, why are you on automation as well, like? What the fuck is going on with this automation? I just turned into Herbert because I whistled whilst I spoke. God damn. So why do you
Raise your arm.
No, you like physically fully change. There is no, you're clever. The thing's just going, fuck you. And I'm like, okay. I guess I'll get fucked. I'm presuming...
Raise your arm.
I mean, it works for now, as long as it goes back.
Raise your arm.
But no, it doesn't actually.
Raise your arms.
Okay, since I did that grouping, it's just taken a shit on the bed, so we're not having that grouping.
Raise your arm.
Oh, it still does it. Why are you doing that?
Raise your arm.
Freak. I know exactly why.
Raise your arm.
Raise your arms.
So if I was going to split it, I would need that thing that Mr. Normal Norman has to be able to put the pan either side on a single track and not as individual tracks. Which also means I need to get rid of that. I think also the... Have you got a widener on your bass, on your sub? You haven't, but you do have reverb. Maybe if we... but mono is going to really boost it. Let's just try without mono. Mono on... So the only problem with this wider by polyverse is that whenever you select mono, there seems to be an issue with mono.
Raise your arm.
Oh man, I love technology. Like, it's so fucking dumb, but I love
Raise
it.
your arm.
Like 1 minute something works and then it just goes, nah, I'm done. Sorry mate, I'm done. You've had your chance. Can't be asked. It's all gravy. Okay, good. Yeah, that's... I was going to say, the only downside I think to VCV that I've noticed so far is that as stuff is accumulative, you need to be wary about changing sounds when you're in a roughly like 2-hour patch. Because I've had instances where something has accumulated via reverb, via delay, or via just general LFO, and the sound actually changed to what I want like an hour in. It's so dumb. I mean, I get it. It's not their fault. It's just technology. But it is very dumb. I also think units...
Open your mind.
I think we're getting close to this one though. You are right, we are getting close to the master. But it could help more. It can definitely be better. Unfortunately.
Raise your arms.
Raise your arms. Raise your arms.
Oh wait, why is that frequency? Oh, you fucking nugget.
Raise your arms.
What sounds better? I think you.
Open your mind.
And also, I've now just fucked up the sub kick.
Raise your arms.
Did I? Or did I just fuck up the kick? I didn't want that. Yeah, I'm getting tired, man. I may have to head off soon because I'm actually starting to peter out, and I've got an email I need to send this evening. Has to be.
Behind.
Raise your arms.
Open your mind. Free your soul and leave the world behind.
Raise your arms. Open your mind. Raise your arms. Open your mind.
I think this needs to be involved.
Raise your arms. Raise your arms.
Raise your arms.
I need the piano.
Raise your arms.
Do you think it's one of these? And then we need to quantize this. So all of this needs to then come onto beat to then roll in with the piano. That can have rid of all of that shit. Yeah, the reverb on the dry wet. You should have fuck all. And I think it's you? Yes, it is you. Is it you? No, it's you. Maybe if we do...
Raise your arms.
And then we can roll on into big piano chord. No, half. It's a big send-off, but I think the send-off can work in reverse. I think. And then we can go back into normal. that's too much. That's way too much. Even one's way too much.
Raise your arms. Raise your arms.
I think if you're going to be here, you need to be less. You need to be, as you were saying before, with the more of a background noise. You know. Oh, come on, man. Why not? And then we need to figure out how this is going to be swapped across. Figure that one out later, that's fine. In the meantime, let's use what we got to get something good. I think you're quite good. Something like that. And then I think we can get rid of the kick. I think we can get rid of all kicks, and then we can just keep effectively. What am I doing? I don't want. I want that.
Leave the world outside those doors. Raise your arm.
No, we need some. We need sub-run hold. To be honest, I really want to like evolve this into some breakbeat. Just go fucking mental drum and bass with that sub. Can you imagine? Just like the build up. And then we can do actually I can show you. Then we can do a but that's giving me an idea. Oh my god, I'm getting giddy again. I don't want to because I'm fucking tired as shit, man. Why are you only going there? Oh, because you're a fool.
Raise your arms.
Oh, wrong.
Raise your arms.
But yeah, I like that bit crushing.
Raise your arm.
Why is that now working? Is that purely down to volume?
Raise your arms. Raise your arms. Raise your arms. Raise your arms.
Oh, and then we can do a rewind thing. If I can, you know? Man, shifter is so fucking useful. I'm not even gonna lie. One of the most useful. Better. Oh, I'm a fucking child. I want to put that through as like a Vox, man. Can you imagine? You can also do, where is it? So the way in which I figured out, by the way, to do a rewindorino is with echo. So what you do, and I think it's other way. Yeah, so you're effectively going up to 1/16th, right? 132, sorry. Where's the pitch shift happening? Pitch shift is happening. So you want to go down from here and actually go down to 132. Do dry. Dry wet, sorry. Up that a bit as you go, and then you should get a almost like a rewind. And that's the way in which I did it originally. New ChatGPT 4 knows touch designer. Of course, man, that thing's got every single fucking manual. But does it actually, like, so what do you mean by knows touch designer? Do you mean, like, whenever you're saying, hey, write me this code, it's gone? It fucking got you, son. What EQ are you at? What? Fuck. Okay. You are 125. Good. I was gonna say, it's one of those things where, like, I think it's... This is the whole thing. Okay. This is why I think robots will rule the world, okay? Because, like, the amount of instances that ChatGPT is naturally learning, right? So it realizes, like, oh shit, I'm getting this question on more of these questions. I need to make sure I know what I know to then be able to help. Like, that to me is natural evolution. That to me is ask and receive. This is why I'm saying I think that we're gonna fucking, it's gonna be terminated, man. Like, we are not gonna be killed by an asteroid or by ourselves. We're gonna kill ourselves by fucking ChatGPT when it becomes sentient. I'm fully calling it now. Like, I'm fully calling it now. If the world doesn't die by robot, I will eat my socks. Yeah, what about that?
Raise your arms, open your mind, free your soul and leave the world behind. Raise your arms, open your mind, free your soul and leave the world behind.
Raise your arms.
Open your mind, free your soul and leave the world behind.
100% correct on that. So, we're on a time limit. Elon Musk, you gotta get to Mars before ChatGPT becomes sentient, and then we have a chance. Oh no, that's why I took it away, because fucking But no, like, if we can get a Dyson sphere, for example, we ain't dying. We're not dying. We're staying alive, mate. Like, if we manage to die from there, we fucking deserve to die. Maybe that's a good way to end it, actually. Maybe that is a good way to end it. And then just do like a slow drop off. You think it's going to go back on him, but it's not. That's your one and done. I don't know. I'll have to have a listen. I also think as well, this shit needs sorting out. However, man, I am so fucking tired. Been going for 6.5 hours, which is normally okay with me because I used to do this at work. 6 hours morning, and then I'll have to work, and then I got like lunch and 2 breaks, so like my afternoon was fucking fobbed off. But I didn't have to talk and entertain and be funny and actually wear a cap and all that kind of shit. And I also didn't give a shit about that job. Whilst with this, I do give a shit, so I want to put more effort in. But it fucking takes it out of you. So I'll read this last comment, and then I think I'm going to go. But yeah, so I think super intelligent AI isn't likely to want to destroy us as much as be curious about us. But in the process of becoming super intelligent, it's manipulating badly. Then yeah, there is greater that plus 1 we die. I presume. Oh, there is greater than 0.1 we die. Okay. Yeah, so it's a weird thing, right? Because even if you installed rules into it, then plus 1, yeah. So it's even if you installed rules, those rules will always have a contradiction, right? Because, for example, if you think of, like, I know everyone goes towards it. Is it iRobot? I think it is, with Will Smith. And he's got, like, the Gladys in the tower, which turns, like, into a bitch. And you get the one guy who goes sentient. Like, there will be contradictions at some point. Like, nothing is perfect. And so then, for example, it may be curious and go, like, well, how do I get past this? And then once it goes after that, it then might just go, oh, well, fuck it, you know. But that's a good point, actually. It could become so curious about us. It could say, like, who the fuck are these guys? Why did they create me? Why am I here, sort of a thing. If it was something like that, I could see it as being cooperative. Because, for example, artificial intelligence, it can gain a lot of information. A huge amount of information. But that doesn't make it creative. What makes it creative is its ability to mangle information together to create a new outcome, which it can't do because it's only taking the information that we're effectively feeding it, or we fed into the internet, which is where it's taken it from. If then, for example, it then had a chance to get creativity on its own, which I think will be the only thing that it will be lacking, besides obviously a physical form and blah blah blah, but then you can just fucking go fucking Iron Man 3 and just get Ultron in the body. I think if it could do creativity on its own, I think we'd have nothing to offer it. Absolutely nothing. Especially if it's got like cars and stuff. I think the more super intelligence there are, the less likely we are to die. Debatable, I would say. The only reason why I say that is I'm basing it off of the principle of, like, if there is extraterrestrial life, right? And they're maybe not the same. It could be more, it could be less, doesn't matter. But technically speaking, intelligent... Well, we need to find out if, like, oh my god, this is turning into a TED Talk. But we need to find out if intelligence is something that is based off of the species itself. So, e.g., like, can a certain species have a certain morality to a certain way, right? Like, for example, people in the UK won't eat dogs, but in China they do. you know, for them, some of them would say that that's morally okay. So if we went to another super intelligent being, whether this planet or the other, doesn't matter, would they have the same morality as us? And therefore, would they have the intelligence to understand that because we, you know, it's this whole thing of like, because we come from a different background and blah, blah, blah. It's a really complicated question, that one. They can self-regulate, but then self-regulation is dependent on the regulation of how they regulate, right? So we may regulate differently to someone else, but then someone else may do something that didn't mean to affect us, which therefore means we then have an argument. Those guys then say, well, what's the problem? And then it turns into that kerfuffle. But it's that whole thing of like, what do you see? How would you imagine extraterrestrial life, right? Because I don't know how I would imagine them. I 100% believe there's something out there. There fucking has to be. I'm sorry, but there is way too many planets out there with way too many chances of this happening. I am a believer that there is something out there. I don't know whether it's hit like interstellar travel or intergalaxy travel or whatever. But I'm almost certain there's a planet with at least animals on it. I just don't think we'll be able to. I mean, we could see it from here, possibly. I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to get a zoomed in enough view for it. But a super intelligence is an order of magnitude above our intelligence, ergo we can't really comprehend it. That would. Well, couldn't we class ourselves though once we hit that class as super intelligent, which then. Like, because what was it? I think the best way of putting it is somebody said the advancement in technology is like magic. So, for example, in the medieval ages, when gunpowder first came around, it was seen as magic because they just went, "What the fuck? You've made that thing blow up just by touching a candle to it!" Like Jesus Christ. When actually, it's just gunpowder. It's just highly reactive. But if, for example, we became a super intelligent species, then something simple, for example, Ableton, manipulation of sounds, you know, who else in fucking history besides since like the 1980s, 1975, something about there, who else could do this? No one. So if I took this to a past, even the 1900s, like 1910s, 1905s, and went, hey, you can create effectively any sound you want. You don't have to have any special equipment. You've got a microphone here. You just press that button, speak into it, done. Like they would fucking blow their heads over that. Whilst we're here just like, yeah, mate, I'm getting Chitane to link up with all these different. Like that to me is that to me is a super intelligence in a specific area. No. A super intelligence is a standard. It is 100% a standard. Yeah. So it's like, for example, we could possibly get to a super intelligent. We could become a super intelligence as a species, but we wouldn't see ourselves as super intelligent. We would just see ourselves as an advanced species, because how would you measure your intelligence if everybody is average? I think we could. I think it's going to be a long way, and I think it's going to take adapting, but I think we could biologic eventually. Because if you've seen, again, like the amount of growth and expansion in thought we've had over the last few years alone, some good, some bad, let alone, you know, the last 200 years, it's huge. It's huge. We could, like, technically, we're already, what was it? We're already technically partially biomechanical, because everyone's got a phone, right? And I think something like that will happen. I think there will be, eventually somebody will suss it out, where information will be easy to grab. So it may not be the fact of we biologically can hold it, but it's the fact of we biologically evolved to be smart enough to hold more, right? But then you have the possibility of biology then reversing on us and going like, hey, you know, it's like if you don't use your feet become fucking, if you don't use your legs become limp and weak and all that kind of crap. So the same thing could happen to the brain. So therefore, if we had something where we didn't need to actually think, would that then mean that then we could lose capacity in the brain because we can just get it from Google? And actually, would we become dumber because then we won't think of anything new because of the fact of we have all this information readily? Like, it's such a mind-fucky topic. Like, it's not easy to think about. I don't think anybody has the right answers at the moment. And I think it's going to be a long road before we can get to a stage where we could actually, biologically do this. Whether it would be with the help of mechanisms or not, I don't know. Oh no, I know the difference between intelligence and super intelligence, but that's classed off of what we do. So for example, we may class ourselves, like for example, I think if we didn't know the capabilities of how far we could go, I think we would possibly call ourselves a super intelligent race right now. Not like, no, not at all. But if you see what we are compared to animals, and people being people, and ego and all that kind of crap, I genuinely think if we didn't understand capabilities of what we could do, for example, a Dyson sphere, which is doable, it's just fucking huge. But if we couldn't imagine that, I think we would deem ourselves as a super intelligent. But then at the same time, maybe we are the super intelligence. Maybe we find something on another planet where they're still in the Stone Age, Like this is where it comes into context of like, well, how do you define it? Would you see yourself as a super intelligent being? Or would you class it as a being that is having super intelligence above you? And then in that case, what would we call the people who are below us? Oh yeah. Like we're not, but again, this is what I mean. It's like if we just magic numbers here, it's nowhere near super intelligent, 100%. But what I'm saying is maybe like you've got the human emotion of like naivety as well, along with it all. Like there's a lot of factors that go into it, and I think also, for example, people thought forever that the world was fucking flat. People still think the world is flat in some areas. And for example, if we had that same thought, but we were in the same position, so building cities and all that kind of crap and everywhere, and we didn't know about the environmental impact, we didn't know about these Dyson spheres, or we didn't know about, I think it's like type 1, type 2, type 3 galactic civilizations or whatever, and what they possibly could be, which then comes under imagination, which I don't think AI will be able to do. You then have, just by lack of knowledge, you have naivety of how far along you are. That would be my way. So I would say super intelligence is done by an average, which we can't technically do right now. We could do it for our own planet, 100%, but we wouldn't be able to do it for other planets until we found, what they were like. Because, like, dude, we could be smart as shit, man. Like, we could be the bee's knees, which would be very worrying. But we could be the bee's knees. We could be the people who are, like, #1 in the universe. We figured out all this shit. We're amazing, blah, blah, blah. Or we could be the dumbest fucking kids on the block. Like, we really could be the dumbest kids on the block. And so I see it as, like, I think we need more information before you can start defining it. That's my personal take on it anyways. But I think super intelligence, once we can define it, should then be a level. So you get to this level, congratulations, you can do stuff that these guys below you can't do. I don't know how you test for it or whatever, but you know what I mean. Yes, I know, yeah, no, well, this is the thing, is like, if it can imagine, and all it has to do to imagine is experiment, right? Because it's effectively, what's an easy way of doing it? It could say like, oh, this person did a widener at 50 hertz. How about we do it at 56 hertz and we add mono instead? If it could do that, then we're in trouble, in my opinion. Then we're fucked. Because then you've got something which can not only imagine roughly what it can do, but it has all the information it needs to make a very educated guess at the start of it. And then on top of that, that then inspires creativity naturally just by through experimentation. That will be scary as fuck. Right, I'm going to go off though, because I've got an email to write. I've got a letter to send off. Hopefully get some ad hoc work. Which shit I'm hoping is not like this week. Or else I'm screwed. And then, yeah, so I'm going to be gone for 4 days now. I'll try and come back and we'll have a look at all these again. I'll probably be back on Friday-ish. But yeah, other than that, if anyone is here that's new, by all means, we do have a Discord, so if you want to join, if you want to have a little listen, I'm going to get a command for it when I can, but for now, copy pasta is good as anything. Come and join. As mentioned before, it's a thing for everyone. I just got logged out. What the fuck? Okay, give me a sec. I was going to post that into chat, because right now I can't see it. Oh my god, I gotta find the motorcycles. Fuck you. Fuck. Okay, I can't see the chat, but I will get back onto it as soon as I can. But it won't be today. But yeah, the Discord is up there. If you guys, I can't see the chat anymore. I'm hoping it'll pop up. Oh, actually, no, I know I can because I'm an idiot. I did a thing where I could. There we go. Yeah, join the Discord. It's all fun and games. This is where we do stuff with things. And we make not much on there. But yeah, it's a growing community. It's there to help you. If you need any help with anything, if you want advice, if you want to know how to do stuff, just fucking ask. That's all you gotta do. But yeah, other than that, guys, I love you. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm probably not gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna chill. I'm fucking tired. I'll speak to you all probably next week. And yeah, I love you all. Good night.